Yo. All right. Now we wait a couple seconds. What up, YouTube? How y'all doing? Whew. Vongo's over here saying that I'm late, but I started directly on time. Let me turn on the music real quick. Boom, bang. There we go. Bam. Seribot's here, so... Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome. Vongo, congratulations on first. Sanis, congratulations on first. Sammy, congratulations on second. Howdy, Vongo. Forced. Sanis, congratulations on forced, not first. Forced. Camilos, congratulations on third. Folks, today's the day. Today's the day. Thirst. Congratulations on thirst, Camilos. On thirst. Should drink some water. All right, so today, big day. Big day today. We got to plug some holes. We got to make some new holes. And we got to... I mean, that's really it. That's kind of it. We just have to... Then we just make them. Anyone else got some thirst for a juicy Cavino? What? Slow down there, Camilos. Listen. I'm happily married. No. Are you finally getting a haircut? Mars. I do need a new haircut, actually. I do. My hair's starting to, like, touch my ear, and I don't like it. I do need to get a haircut soon. You're right. But no, not yet. I believe that DMC6 is gonna what? Wait, where does... Oh, it's gonna come before Half-Life 3. I don't know what DMC is. Send it to the 15 stream streak. Cavino's hair touches his ear. Yeah, that's true. I don't like it. I need to get a haircut. I don't know when. But, oh, Devil May Cry. Duh. I don't know when I'm gonna get a haircut. But eventually I will. Yeah. All right, so where we left off is we got our dungeon course. Let's hit play. Run through it real quick. So we do got puzzles here. We did decide, all right, screw it. We're running through it as a puzzle. Boom, easy peasy. Next level, you go in, you're like, what's going on? Oop, I hit TNT. Okay, so I need to fix that. I need to make that not a thing. Yeah. Why did that not finish? There we go. This is the cool level, I think. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. This is a different one. Oh. Okay, another little fixer-rooney there. I gotta make it so you can hit the button in one go. And then we go over here. Boom. Grab it again. Boom. I missed it, but it's fine. I don't need it. Who needs it? Boom, bang, bop. Now, this is the really cool level. I needed a haircut for a few months. I've needed one for a few months. Oh wait, I have to learn JavaScript to get hired at FFS and create an AI girlfriend secretly. Sanis, if you learn GDScript to a strong enough ability that you can create an AI girlfriend, we will hire you on the spot with the pure goal of creating an AI girlfriend. That's how confident I am that you're not gonna learn it. And ad. It gets hit with the ad the moment I give him the offer. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Look at that. Boom. This is the best map for sure. Boom. And then check this out. Ready? Boom. Bang. Hit the button. Boop. And we go in for the win. I don't want to load YouTube to get back in stream. Wait, what? Are you out of ads yet, Sanis? Because you only get like 30-second ads, don't you? You're like a 30-second adder. Boom. Fa show. Ready? Here we go. Vongo's favorite part. Beautiful. I get 5 or 15-second ads. Oh, wow. Interesting. 5 or 15. Huh. What I said is, Sanis, if you learn GDScript to the level in which you could make an AI girlfriend, then Freedom Forge Studios will hire you with the pure purpose of creating an AI girlfriend. That's how confident I am that you're not gonna learn it. Let's see. Why is my... I don't know what I did. I think you should define AI girlfriend, Kavino. Oh, I probably should. Yeah, that's a good point. How would one define an AI girlfriend? That pulls you back. Okay, so we need to fix that. What up, gaming? How you doing? Okay, so Dungeon Hole 5 is one we're working on now, and then we'll keep playing through them and do like our micro adjustments. Yeah. Big issue is when we get knocked back. It knocks us right back there. Seriously, no tutorials? No tutorials. I already made an AI girlfriend, but she goes to another school. I can't show her to you. That's funny. What is this? How to create an AI girlfriend in 1 minute? No tutorials. It has to be purely in GD script. Purely in GD script, Santas. Purely. Or C++. I'll take C++ as well. Fine. Fine? As in like fine is like, oh, I'm fine. Or like fine is in like girlfriend, oh, I'm fine. I think I'm going to change my game's kick ability to hold and release. Oh, maybe give some vertical control. Never's changing it so late in development, but the kick game is lacking. Yeah, I could see that. Like having a powerful kick is definitely something that would be really nice. Like the I forgot his name. The giant orc guy. His power kick feels so good. So good. But having something like that, why is my neck so itchy? It's like I have a hair or something. Weird. We're good. Just give me knows. Oh man, Superfan DDoS me. What? Boom. And then we're gonna move this more to the corner, I think. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I joined his Minecraft server without VPN. Ah, there's your mistake. There's your mistake. I actually got invited this morning to a Minecraft server for... Apparently, there's a bunch of software and game development streamers that are doing a Minecraft server, apparently. And I got invited. I don't know who's in it. But yeah, there's apparently quite a few. I don't know if we're gonna play it. I really don't know. I wonder if Veninad is invited, or Gabe, or Mark Zuckerberg. No idea. You don't have time for that, Kavino. You need to make games. Make Ironic proud. You're right, Superfan. You know, you're right. I don't have time for gaming. I have to make the games. Yeah. That's right. You're right. Okay, so we need a button. Vendinad. I don't know about that. Okay, so what we need here is we need a button that goes in here that will raise this up. Yeah. I don't believe Kavino goes out in public or has any friends. Joke's on you, Santas. I go outside every now and then. I have friends. I have so many friends. You just don't know them. They go to a different school. But they were like, "Hey, Kavino, can I come on your stream?" And I said, "Absolutely not. No way. No, you cannot. We're your only friends." I got so many friends, Camilo. So many. Like, oh, hello, friend. Oh yeah. Oh no, sorry, I'm busy right now. What? Oh yeah, no, sorry, I can't hang out this time. No, yeah. No, I know you want to hang out with me a lot right now, but yeah, no, sorry. Yep, bye. Sorry about that. I got a random phone call there. Oh, awkward. I thought I muted my mic there. Ooh. Kavino still goes to school. Shake my head. I mean, what better school is there than the school of life? You know, the school of life. This is gonna be a floor button. And tequila or whatever the bearded dragon's name is. Whiskey? His name's Whiskey. I have so many friends on Roblox. For some reason, they tell me to go to free Robux. Yeah, I think that's a scam, Santas. I think so. Like when you hit the button, you hear the goat scream meme. What? Does Godot have any networking solutions? What do you mean by networking solutions? Like they have the multiplayer, high-level multiplayer API, which is quite good. It's nice. It's nice. But there is a lot more to it. Yeah. I'm almost thinking live multiplayer. Yeah, like you can make a multiplayer game. I mean, we've made a live multiplayer game before. You have like the spawner and the synchronizer, the big ones. But I don't recommend using these almost ever, unless you're prototyping. My actual friend just called me asking to go to the gym today with him. Dude, my muscles are so sore. Yeah, it is. When I first got into working out, a couple years ago, I didn't believe in soreness. I was like, oh, yeah, no rest days, just keep going. Take a rest day, for sure. If you need it, like, the rest is where you actually rebuild the muscle, or else you're just gonna keep tearing it and tearing it and tearing it and tearing it, and it won't actually grow. So yeah, rest days are important. Does Kavino have enough friends to make a multiplayer game? Yeah, totally. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. What is live multiplayer? I assume it's just multiplayer that's like in real time. There's an ENET implementation, but the high-level system is bad compared to Unity and Unreal. Yeah, I don't know its comparison to Unity and Unreal. I don't believe in anything, Kavino. You don't believe in anything. That's not true. I believe in things. This needs to be an area. 3D, no 2D nodes allowed. And what we're gonna call this is floor button. Yeah. Plobby is his friend. I hope so. I hope so. I like Plobby. I don't know if Plobby likes me. We're gonna go and we're gonna say floor button, and then we're gonna do a collision, and we're gonna do a mesh. And for now, what I'm gonna do, just as a placeholder, is I'm gonna use a box. And this box is gonna be a 2x2 box, like so. Kavino's mom pays Plobby to be Kavino's friends. What up, Jojo? Santas, you just confirmed you are 13 to 19. My estimated age, 14, fits in that bracket. So I will now assume you are 14. Listen, let's not take, if anyone's below the age of 18, let's just not even think about their age. Not even think about it. We don't wanna accidentally invite some weirdos around. Boom. Do that, and then bring this down. Bring that up. Wait, why is this? There we go. Do it like that. GPT snitched on you, Santa. Shouldn't have shared that SS. Oh. Okay. Mesh instance, floor button. So now what floor button's gonna do is it's gonna take in player. We don't need it on a layer. We're all watching software and game development Twitch category. We may all be weirdos, I'm afraid. I'm not a weirdo. No. I'm cool. I'm hip. I know all the cool slang and lingo. I'm cultured. Dog. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go class name. Class name floor button. Bam. Perfect. Now at floor button, we're gonna connect the dots. Body entered. Ba-doop. Body exited. Ba-doop. There we go. Nothing weird about game dev. Exactly. What is you guys your favorite condiment? I like barbecue sauce. Yeah. I like barbecue sauce. Why don't you have your itch linked on your Twitch about section? You know, Aaron, that is an amazing question. And I've been meaning to put it on there. Let me double check if I have it added to my list. Oh, I don't. Let me add that actually, because that's something I've been meaning to do. I just keep forgetting about doing it. Link to website, Twitch, Kick, etc. Yeah, it's now added in my list, so it should be done probably by Thursday. By Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday. Okay. Let's see here. So, body entered. If it's not player, blah. Good. Export var. And this is going to be connected floor as an animatable body. There we go. And then what we need to say is func activate floor void connected floor dot toggle floor. This does not wait on trigger. Okay, I know what I can do. I can say trigger on trigger. Instead, I don't need the trigger. And what I can do is toggle floor up as a bool, like so. Delete on trigger. And then what I'll do is we'll say, but this needs to loop as well. No, it doesn't have to loop actually. Yeah, it doesn't have to loop. Instead, we can just raise it and then delete the tween interval. And we'll just say, if up, tween up. Elif not up. I could just do an else, but I think elif is fine too. Then it goes down. Yeah. So then on floor button, activate floor dot toggle floor, and then we'll do a var up as a bool false, and we'll say, or actually going up false, going up. Yeah. Stop wasting compute. What? What do you mean? On body entered, we will say, oh, wait. Activate floor. But we need to say going up true. Going up false. Activate floor. Bam. It could be an else, but I will do else if instead. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you do think it would be better just to say else. Okay. And really what I could do here is even better is this. Ready? Delete that. Delete that. Y height. If up. which would be true. Else, negative y height. Bam. Bam. Is that better? We fixed it. Okay, so now what we need to do is floor button. We have it activate and deactivate. Cool, cool. So much compute, just waste some. Who cares? Listen, we don't wanna waste. We don't wanna waste. Boom, we need to make good code. Dungeon hole 5. Kavino, I have a confession. Oh no. What's your confession, Vongo? And I hope it's not something really dumb like, oh, I farted. So what's the confession? Just code 59 underscore howdy underscore BW if it wasn't in Kavino's years. What? How did I know, Vongo? How did I know? Wait, how did you know? Vongo, you had your microphone on. That's why. I don't know why you left your microphone on. Are you in my house? No, I'm in my house. Boom. There we go. All right, and then assign. Boom. There we are. Good. And now we just play it. Let's go to hole 5. Hole 5. So first thing we need to do is not do that. Oops. Rat in Bass confirmed. What? Bear attack simulator? No. You think I would be smart enough to make a rat? I don't know how to do that. That's crazy. Boom. And now we go boom. Oh, nuts. And we go boom. And then we go boom. Boom. Boop. Button pushed. Then we go here and we go whoop. And whoop. Teleport. Whoop. Whoop. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Bam. Oh, that was close. And then we go bam. Boop. There it goes. Cool. Kids these days don't write their own malware. They just buy a pre-made one. Shake my head. Okay, so now we do this. And we stand there. We come back here. We go like this and we go whoop. Oh. Oh. Why are the crates not breaking? Wait. Oh my god, the crates are floating. Eh. Why is that not going up? Hello? Go up. Okay, I don't know why that's not going up. Let me fix these crates first, because we're going... Wait. We're not going under them. What in tarnation? Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Hitbox. That's why. We weren't masking the player. And then hitbox will trigger hit with the body. And then on hitbox hit, if body's player, then we set the body down to 0, break crate. Beautiful. So that's gonna work now. Then on the floor button, going up equals true. Okay. And then toggle floor, floating floor. When we toggle it, we do globe position Y to the Y height. And we'll do over 4.5 seconds instead as relative. But as relative, probably not the play. Because then that's going to move up too much. But then again, because if we move on and off of it, then you could bring it down below the floor. Let's just run this for now. All right, make a guy with the skateboard. The idea is that a normal golf ball slides for a little time. skateboard one goes like that, but 2 times the sliding, like position, you know? Sans, it's actually not a bad idea. We were thinking about doing something like that through ice. We're gonna have ice. Boom. Okay. And now we come over here, go boom. And then boom. I missed the button. Bam. Bam. Hire me for $900,000, no less. Santa's. I don't know how to break this to you, but you're not worth $900,000. I'm not worth $900,000. Boom. Santa's an ad. Good, good, good. You didn't hear me. Okay. There we go. And we go up and boom, completed. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we just need to add the goal. Yeah, just need to add the goal now. Why is there an ad every time you respond to me? That's just a great timing. Great timing. I was just saying how awesome and cool you were, Santa's. Definitely was not saying you're not worth $900,000 or anything like that. That would just be mean. It was a pain getting here. I must rewind now. Oh, you could have just asked me what I said. But welcome to YouTube. Boom. And then... boop. We can pull this up a little bit because we don't need this box. Whoa. We don't need this to be like that. We can go like there. There we go. Wait, I am. Are you? Are you? Am I worth 900K a year? Listen, Superfan, I'm not worth 900K a year. If I'm not worth 900K a year, how can I ever take someone on who's worth 900K a year, you know? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. All right, so that's course 5. Let me make sure we even have it in our dictionary. We do. Okay, good. Dungeon hole 5. My vibe coding is worth at least 900K a year. 900K is in 900 kicks to the face. Got him. Yep. Just rob a bank or something. You know, how to evade taxes. What? I don't know how to do any of this. Open up your own consultancy firm, Santa's. Santa's consultancy. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, nuts. Bam. Bop. Pow. Grab the shield. Okay. Grab the shield. Go this way. Jump to this guy. Go this way. There we are. What up, boom? Go here. Boom. Go in, out. Smash them. Yup. And get on the button. Get on the button. He goes up. We switch over. And bam. We did it. Easy. Too easy. Maybe I underestimated my puzzle making abilities here. That's a top tier puzzle right there. Oh. This one's not. This is a different one. This is a very, very different one. This is not a top tier puzzle right here. Boom. Boom. Pow. And then this one is... whoop. Oh, I gotta make the button closer. That's right. Little tweaks, little tweaks. And then we go here, and we go boom. Oh, oh, oh. We just crash right through. Oh, oh, it's okay. We killed him. Finish it. Bam. I feel like I do need to change the thing. Winning the lottery is easier than robbing a bank. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Boom. Hit the button. Go over here. Line it up. And then take aim. And fire. Okay, I did hit it. Okay. I definitely need to add the sparks there to show that we hit it. Kavino getting nervous at his own game. You can just not. You cheat anyways. Why do you care? What? I'm not cheating though. I'm not cheating in the game. And if I didn't get nervous in this game, then it wouldn't be a very good game, would it? Boom. Shield. Oh, I missed. Little tweaks, little tweaks. Bring this guy over. Bring this guy through. I missed, but it's okay because I can just go whoop. Miss the button. Hit it. Swap back. Through the teleporter. Smash the orc. Oh. Smash the orc. Get on the button. Oh, wait. Shoot. Get off the button. Swap to this guy. Get on the platform. Oh no. Where's the platform? Oh no. Where'd it go? Oh, it worked. Boom. Nice. Nice. Having this as a link to their course is crazy. fulltimegamedev.com/opt-in how to make six figures. Do you think a reset button will be a good idea? Absolutely. Absolutely. We are going to need a reset button eventually. Eventually. We don't have one yet. But that is, I just want to make sure it's actually on our list of things to do. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my lord, that's the wrong Notion. This one. And then I really should have like, I rely too much on the autofill stuff when it goes to like trying to open up Notion. And it always messes me up. Always messes me up. That's T-Brush Course. Is this game coming out on Nintendo Wii? No, Sanis, it will not. It will not. No, no, no. All right, so we have traps on map. Oh yeah, I do have the restart button. Perfect. Yeah, so we do have that planned out for sure. Okay, so we need to figure out the next part, which is obviously there are little changes we have to do. Big up LT with the 5-stream streak. Maybe resets could cost treasure. Potentially. I'm not sure yet. Potentially though. Yeah. Okay, so next thing we need to do is, I think that's good enough. Let's go to map 6 now, or hole 6. Hole 6. There we go. And we need to figure out the puzzle for this one. So this one we already introduced a little bit of verticality. But we want to introduce probably some more. Probably. Hey, Kavino, how many hours do you have in Terraria? 0. I've never played Terraria. I've seen it. I've watched it being played. I haven't played it myself. Never played Terraria. No, I've always been more of a Minecraft person. How's my pinball game coming? Flashco, it's not a pinball game. It's a mini golf game that happens to have all puzzles now. Oh, wait. That just reminded me. I need to change my Kick title away from Job Hopper. I keep forgetting about this. Like, changing the title on Kick always messes me up. I don't know why. Okay, good, I'm muted. Boom. Bam. And then we're gonna switch this part to a robot icon. Call this Godot. Save. There we go. Fixed. Beautiful. Oh, so FFS AI girlfriend exists. The real Kavino made the AI girlfriend Kavino model to stream for him. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's easy to forget title change. Don't kick yourself over it. I mean, yeah. I always forget the Kick one, because when I open up OBS, it immediately asks me to set the YouTube one. And so that one's easy to do. That one's really easy. And then I just copy and paste from Twitch. And then Kick is just on a completely different tab. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out it's all mocap. Something like that. Sans, why don't you find a real girlfriend instead? That's what I've been telling Santas. That's what I've been saying. Okay, so this next map. What do we want? I like this idea. So there's like treasure here, but this is actually a trap. We don't want that. When this explodes, it will trigger these boxes to break, which is nice. The goal is up here. Maybe we need some iron bar type stuff going on. Maybe that's the play. Don't rely on Gmail. You might get banned from Google like I did. What? Only messages I got are 6 Temu messages because someone signed me up, signed my email up. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. We're diving into the mindset of a puzzle maker here. We introduced the floating floor. Neat. We could do a Let's see. We could have the standing on certain buttons thing to open this up. Could do that. Is it possible to go into the air from an incline? Yeah, it depends on what you mean by that. Hole 6. So like you can, when you go up the incline, it will kind of bump you up a little bit like this. What I am curious about is, can we get knocked up from this? Okay, no. And then you could go here. Gives you a little bit of a start. Boom. That just knocks you right back. Go up here, up there, and bam. Bam. Okay. Go to hole 6. Here it is. And what we need to do is... Hey, Gavino, parenting tips. Don't let your child buy MW3. Listen, if they want to make the mistake... like, I'm all for it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll give them the warning. But then, it's up to them to heed the warning or not. But then again, I don't plan on having children for quite a bit of time. Once we get the studio up and running, then we can start working on pumping out some little game devs to help out with the art, the music, maybe another programmer, that kind of stuff. Probably do that. All right, so let's do a iron bar. Maybe. Actually, no, we should introduce a new trap. Yeah, let's introduce a new trap. I like the idea of an incline. But what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to delete one side of it. Yeah, let's delete one side like that. This side, we're going to have a... Mistakes make you stronger. This quote is right. My strength improved because I was raging and hitting my table. Only thing drained was my sanity. That's why they call you Santas. Sanity Santas. Alright. Huh. I guess we could make this like rise out of the ground. Maybe. I don't know if I like that though. Make it blocked with a wall. Like you're saying the entrance here, we block it. This would be a wall. And then I want like, we need some kind of wall here as well. So then you can't just like get up, I guess. For the stairs to come up. Oh, you're saying like have a separate thing. Yeah, we could do that. We could also... Why not place a wall at the end of the stairs? Yeah, one right here. Could definitely work. Could definitely work. I'm just thinking about like what other, like what is the actual thing you're trying to do? And I don't know. I think maybe the shape of this map is too not good enough. Maybe not. We also have teleporters we can use now. So we could do something like, ooh, hang on. We could do a shot. Do a shot from here. It knocks you into the spring. And then you go forward. But then, why would you do that? Oh my god, I am a genius. Please hire me. I'm in debt after buying MW3. Why not make a button which can be pressed by 3 people at the same time, so the button is on the floor. 3 people need to stand on it at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. I think that's a good idea. I think that is a good idea. I'm just trying to think of like how this would actually look and work. Maybe what we do is we take a CSG box, make it 2 by 2 by 2. Bring it over. Hello, mister. Hello, Boofta. How you doing? And we go like that. Cool. What I'm thinking here is this is going to be like a ravine, right? Yeah, this is going to be a ravine. That's called a pressure plate. Exactly. When's the full release of open world MMO made by Kavito? Listen, we're not making an open world MMO RPG anytime soon. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Holy moly, my phone is exploding right now. It's all the thousands and thousands and millions of friends that I have. Must be. Boom. There we go. Bam. It's a ditch. Yeah. And then this ditch, what we're gonna do with it is we're gonna make it bigger. And then, now, I bet Kavino thinks ChatGPT is his friend. What? No? That would be silly. What? No. No way. Spike traps. And then we can add... Oh, I don't want to do that. Spike trap. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to fill the hole. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. And then this one needs to be ooped. There we go. Wait. Oh, that's not good. Boop. Beautiful. On my way to eat dinner, leaving this on for the lurk. Oh, I appreciate the lurk, Khaled. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, perfect. Now it's on the floor. Let's bring it to the corner. Yeah, okay, that's not really good. I'm a dummy. Oh, why is that? Boom. That looks good. Okay, now all we gotta do is we gotta duplicate. Boom, boom. Oh, not that much. Like that. Duplicate. 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 Oh, it fits. Perfect. Beautiful. Now, to make people around me look smarter. I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with being one of the dumbest in the room. If anything, if you know that you're the dumbest person in the room, I think that's a really advantageous position to be in. Boom. 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 And then we need, oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You see how there's a little bit of stuff here? A little room? Remember, is just a prototype. Things don't have to be perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's a, I don't know if I would call it a prototype. I mean, kind of. It kind of sort of is, but kind of sort of isn't at the same time. It's a weird position we're in right now. Check this out. We're gonna take the big box and we're gonna go boop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kavino, you did not give your take on the situation. What do you think about a 2D puking emoji game doing that? Doing what? If you know you're the dumbest person in the room, does that make you the smartest? You know, Jojo, it quite possibly could. Everything's a prototype at first. Yeah, in theory. A game about feeding a black hole sold for 80K on the first day. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think we all knew it was gonna make at least 100 within the first month or so. I think that was a pretty safe bet. If you're stinky like Kavino, you're always in the room alone. Yes. I'm not stinky, Camilos. I smell great. Is that the pizza game? It's a puzzle now? Oh, no. The pizza game's been long done. Long done. We finished Job Hopper days ago. Right here. It's available on itch for free. We just get games done. That's what we do. We just pump them out on our journey to find fun, and now we're on a brand new one. Why did Game Banana send me an email? I don't know what Game Banana is. Do you plan to update that? Or is it just gonna be the one job? It's just gonna be the one job. Just the one job. I do think we could. I'm more curious to kind of go through a bunch of different games, see how they are, see what kind of feedback we get on them, and then if we do get like a lot of positive feedback on one of them, we can always go back and fix it up, make it better. Does Kavino eat like 3,000 calories worth of food before streaming? How does he survive for that long? No, I eat about 700-ish right before stream, about 700 calories before stream, and then I have about 700 afterward, something along those lines. So you are finding fun by making a puzzle game while you don't like puzzle games, so you don't know how to make fun puzzles. Am I understanding this right? 100%. 100% you are. Yes. Big up, LT. All right, so there's our spikes. And then what we need is, let's see. Ban this guy already? Who are we banning? Why would we ban Superfan? Superfan's great. Is that the goo wizard I saw there? No. No, no, no. That's not the goo wizard. No way. No, no, no. None of these are. I just noticed what was going on with the rogue's eyes. Let's not speak about the goo game, please. Yeah, it did kind of come out worse than we were hoping. And that's my fault for rushing it too much. I rushed the end of this game, which was a huge, huge, huge mistake. I shouldn't have done that. When do you add push-ups for channel points again? Hopefully never, but never say never. Never say never. I don't know when we'll add it back. Probably not. We probably won't, just because they take away far too much from the actual game development. Okay, so we have a set of spikes. Then what we need to do is push-ups on subs. I could be down for that. I could be persuaded for like maybe 5 push-ups per sub kind of deal. Yeah, I'd probably agree to that. Howdy Boofta. I could probably agree to that. Yeah. Wait, but then maybe not 5, maybe 1. 1 push-up per sub. The 5 sound, well, 5 does sound more reasonable, but then I'm thinking, what happens if there's a deal and then someone does like a 10 and then I have to do 50 push-ups? That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not sure. Please, I need that $500. I want to buy Black Ops 7. Santa's. You don't need to buy all these games. Let's see. Bitworth. You think doing 50 push-ups is worth? You will be rich? I don't know if I would. I think I'd just be in a lot of pain and I wouldn't be able to finish any games, you know? And I'd rather finish games and get really good at making fun games than be rich. Why did a silly guy named CIA email me that I would get arrested if I used Kavino's tactics? More money to focus on game dev. That's a fair point. We could hire an artist. That is a fair point. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, I'd be willing to do. I can't do too many though. I can't do too many, or else it's gonna ruin my workouts. I'd have to think about it and figure out what it would be. Okay, so we have a bouncy thing here, a spring trap. But we need some way where the player could accidentally hit it, because you kind of can't hit it right now. Maybe what we do is, ooh, I know what to do. Okay, so now we're gonna take a, where am I going? There we go. We need a fireball trap. Bam. And it's gonna go like, ooh, gonna go like this. Like that. Boom. Yeah. Also, why do you have 3 characters? Is it co-op? We're thinking about, you could play it as couch co-op, yeah. But the reason we have 3 characters is because each character does something a little different. Different abilities, different ways of approaching things. So it just adds to the puzzle itself. That's the big reason why. Let's do 2.5, or let's do 2 seconds between. Actually, let's do 1 second between. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Then what we need to do is, let's see, we have fireballs shooting out. So it's like the Lost Vikings. I've never heard of that game, so I have no idea. Yeah, no idea. I also need... This is the fireball trap trigger. We don't want that. But I do want to do a new node. Never heard of the classic Blizzard game. Can't say I have, unfortunately. Yeah, no. I really haven't heard of or played many games, and it's definitely a pitfall of mine, for sure. For sure. Let me see. Fireball trap trigger. Fireball traps. What's in here? Load. Activation timer. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. And then we do the connected button for it. Get children, shoot. Time between shots. Trigger traps. On button pushed. Turn off. And then there should be an await between time between shots. Time between shots as a float. 1. Change this to time between shots. Yeah. Yeah. What's the most fun game you've ever played? The most fun game I have ever played. Well, this sucks. I'm sorry, Santas. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. The game I've played the most is definitely World of Warcraft. I've played that game the most. I have like over 3 years played time in that game, which is absurd. Would I call it the most fun? Definitely there's moments where I would say yes. Definitely moments. But I don't know about the most. I don't really have any of those like the most or favorites, anything like that. I don't know. I've never really had any favorites or like the most fun type things before, regardless of what the subject is. Yeah, I was addicted to. Yeah, I was definitely addicted. That's for sure. Addicted to WoW. Yup. And I mean, I also told myself when I first started playing, I remember I saw this guy, and he had the gladiator title. He was a gladiator in WoW, and kept absolutely destroying me in duels. And I told myself on that day, I said, I'm not quitting this game until I become a gladiator. I've yet to become a gladiator, so we haven't quit WoW yet. Technically, I haven't played it in a long time, but haven't quit. Why do you never read YouTube chat? I did. You said, well, this sucks. And I said, oh, what's wrong? And then you just said, guys, help. You got to remember, YouTube has a minute delay on it, which is really annoying. But it does. Dude, scroll up. What do you mean? I said more stuff? No, you didn't. You said, this is everything you've said. This is it. This is everything. Unless YouTube's just not showing me. But, yeah, that's all I see. Yesterday was leg day, and sitting and standing up is so difficult today. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Boom. It's also a great time. There's a time where it felt like everybody was playing it. But it was also a great time. Yeah. I definitely felt that before. I think the biggest time where it was like everyone's playing it was probably middle school for me. Me and all my friends it was a whole group of us, and we'd all play together, and it was awesome. We didn't know what we were doing. None of us were necessarily good at the game. And so it was like, we were like average or maybe slightly above average. So you still had those moments where it's like, oh yeah, I'm crushing these people. But then all of a sudden, someone who is actually good at the game would come by and be like, absolutely smoke us. And that was really fun. That was cool. Boom, boom. Auto start. And this will be, we'll do 1. No, I'll do 0.5. Friends, haha. Funny joke, Kavino. I listen, super fan. I got friends. I've had friends. I got friends. I don't know what you mean. That's crazy. It's not hard to make friends. So I don't know why this is such a foreign thing. All you gotta do, if anyone ever wants to make a friend, all you gotta do is you walk up to someone and you go, hi, my name is, insert name here. Do you want to be friends? And they'll be like, sure, that sounds great. And then you go play a game together. You do something. Bam. Friend. You're welcome. We were just doing duels in Durotar all day. Yup, that's what we would do. We do arenas as well. Big time arenas. I loved arenas so much. So much. All right. There's a button. And the button is going to deactivate these fireballs, which will be cool. So I should walk up to a stranger and say, do you want to play with me, while smiling awkwardly? No. You need to have like a game idea in mind. So you go, like, you think to yourself and you go, all right, I really like playing Job Hopper. And you go, hey, do you want to play this awesome game called Job Hopper with me? And they'll be like, oh, I've never heard of that game. Sure. And you go, yeah, it's really cool. Bam, friend made. Or you just, better yet, you just wear your Freedom Forge Studios merch and you just walk to someone, you just go and you point to the symbol. That's it, friend made immediately. Is Kavino naturally orange? No, it's my lighting. I'm actually really pale. Really pale now. Maybe the potion can activate a ghost bridge. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. So we have fireballs, right? Which actually, I should take this one and flip it like this. Yeah. So we have fireballs that are shooting out, right? And you have to shoot the button to stop them. But I want the button to also do something else. I just don't know what. Maybe, because we need a bridge to pop up, right? We do need a bridge. Add boss fight. No. We can't do that. Do you know how yelled at we'd be for that? It'd be crazy. What's this game's name? No idea yet. I think we're calling it Gallant Golf for now. That's about it so far. Okay, then I need the other part is we have in here this fireball trap that activates. Boom. Which I need to set this to manual. There we go. Yeah. I should probably put a thing here as well. Is this the first level? No. This is level 6. The first level is super easy. This is level 1. You just go straight. And then we have a whole level 2. We have all the way up to 6 so far. Boom. And the goal right now is to get to 8 or 9 holes. 8 or 9. I don't remember if they do... Golf itself is typically what? 18 holes? Or is it 16 holes? How many holes in golf? 18. So we want 9. We want 9 holes altogether. We're just doing a half. Bridge going up. Golf sucks. Only rich people play it. That's not true. Is there going to be... Wait, is there going to be a giant treasure at the end? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't really know where this game's going. We're 100% winging it as we go. 100%. Oh, I know what we could do. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Take the goal, push the goal over here. Like that. And then TNT goes here. Then what we'll do is we can do a teleporter. We'll do this. Like so. We can do a teleporter in this room. But how does this deactivate? Because the moment you go through here, it just starts. I guess what we could do... Oh. Hold up. We do a teleport area, right? So what we do, teleporter here, brings you down inside the room, where there will be another wall, I guess. It's kind of small in here, though. It's hard to see. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Bridge. Well, let's get a bridge going first. So we do have a floor button. We have the floating floor. We could do the floating floor again. That could be a thing. Or ooh. I guess we could also do a... Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. We do a bridge that breaks. Yeah. So we'll put a bridge here. You can only go over at one time, and then it breaks. We'll do a node. Breakable bridge. We'll just do a mesh instance for now. And it will be a box. Boom, boom. Wait. Boom. There we go. Whew, excuse me. And then we need 2, 2, 2. Bring it down. Beautiful. We need it to go on the Z. We'll make it go 12. I think that'll be pretty good. You dabbing? No, I was sneezing. I was sneezing. Breakable bridge. We need an area. Well, actually, we need a hitbox. Hitbox with a collision shape being another box, making it 2 by 2 by 12. And then boom. Maybe a little bit higher just for the sake of it. There we go. And then collision masking a player as well. So when the player goes over, then the bridge will break. Yeah. How do we make the bridge break? Class name, breakable bridge, bridge. We can do a export var hitbox as a hitbox. Then we want to say on the ready, say hitbox dot hit dot connect on hitbox hit func on hitbox hit. There we go. Assign. There we go. And then we can say break bridge. So we'll do func break bridge void. There we go. And we'll do a var tween equals create tween dot tween property. And we'll take we can just do self, and we'll say global position y. Final value will be the y height. For now, we can just do like minus 15.0 over the course of one second as relative. Set transition to be elastic. Yeah. And then we go on hitbox hit, await, get. Actually, let's just do get tree, create timer. We'll set it for 3 seconds after. 2 seconds after. Dot timeout dot connect break bridge. Oh, break bridge. There we go. So now the bridge will break when we step on it. Break. It's just gonna fall to the ground. And then we can say await tween dot finished. Not Q accessibility update. Q free. Save. Yeah. Dungeon hole 6. We'll add breakable bridge. Pull it out. Boom. Okay, it's not long enough. Needs to be a little bit longer. Breakable bridge. Mesh instance. Let's make it 14. Same thing with actually collision shape can leave it as is. I think that'll be fine. Yep, there we go. This game needs a patches. Guy from Dark Souls character. Just an antagonist that messes with you. Maybe you can add one in Gallant Golf 2. Gallant Golf 2. We're already talking about the second one. We don't even know if the first one's going to be good. This could be garbage for all we know. Absolute garbage. Worst game ever. You never know. You never know. Let's see. So that will bring the bridge there. it will break. We can also, what do you mean could be garbage? It could be a really bad game. That's what I mean. This game could be like terrible. Not fun at all. We have no idea. No idea. There we go. That should be good. And then we'll do... I think we want to put a crate in front. Thought Freeport Studios only makes great games. Well, eventually we will. Eventually. But the truth of the matter is I need to get good at making games first. That's step one. Right now, I'm not good at making games. Once we can reliably make a fun game, doesn't have to be like, obviously not like reliably the best of the best, but it needs to be reliably make fun games. Then I think we can start kind of pushing it even more. But we're not even at that starting point yet, unfortunately. We are here on our journey to find fun, and then this is the goal. We're like here. So still some ways to go. Once we can reliably make fun games, then we'll be chilling. Yeah, you make good games. That's not true, Vongo. That's just not. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not true. Okay. How do you make a living until you make great games? That's the question. That is the question. No idea. No idea. Yeah. We got no good ideas for that. Push-ups for money? Might have to. We might have to, yeah. Push-ups for money. Yep. That's what we'll do. Okay. Hot tub streams. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that. Push-ups for OnlyFans. Listen, we are not stooping that low. We're not doing no OnlyForge content. No. No OnlyForge content here. That's like worst case scenario. Everything's bad. We're nothing's good. No. I don't even think at that point, even at my lowest of the lows, I don't think I'd go that low. No. I have to learn how to do strip. Learn. What do you mean learn? How do you know I don't already know how? But we're doing game dev. We're doing game dev right now. Let's see. So this button will deactivate these guys, which I should add another one in. This is why this channel is mature. Yeah, it's because of everyone saying, "Oh, starting OnlyForge." Not me. I say no. No. Duplicate. There we go. Cool. This needs to be manual though. Oh, it is manual. Sweet. Okay. That shoots. We have a button. We need a thingy. So we need a hiccup. Let's do this. Let's make another node. Call it hiccups. Everyone says it's low till they get the money and start telling themselves it's not that bad. Yes, exactly. Again, me personally, I don't really, this is gonna sound crazy, and I know this is gonna upset a lot of people, but I don't respect people who make any of that kind of content at all. I don't want to associate with them. No. I'm sure they're good people. I'm sure there are some that are good people, but I don't want to associate with them. I have no intention. Boom. Okay. This might be the most difficult level. That's kind of the idea. It's each level is going to get progressively more difficult. Kind of the idea. Progressively more difficult, more... what's it called? More stuff going on. Yeah. Show the gameplay. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. So you pick this up, and it will launch you to die. They're good people. The OnlyFans moms do it to feed their kids. Listen, I still think there's better ways of going about it. But again, like if you have no skills and you only got looks, then yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. You'll pick up skills over the course of doing it, like running a business. I think that's admirable. That's good. But not for me. Goes against my values. No. Let's see. So you shoot the crossbow, hit the button, and then probably die. So let's move this here. I think that's the intention. What up, Seshamara? How you doing? Then, when you die, there's a TNT crate here, blocking the way. Do you have any pets? Yes, I have a dog and a bearded dragon. Not sure good looks is enough, just like a good game isn't enough. Everything's about marketing, no matter what you sell. Yeah. No, I agree. Marketing is probably one of the biggest parts, for sure. For sure. Yeah, and I think that's part of the skill set that gets gained over time by doing something like that, which is good. Maybe I do 2. This one will come forward. So you shoot that barrel. You go through. His pet is Freedom Forge Studios. No. All right, let's see how this runs, actually. What are we on? Hole 6? Hole 6. Okay. So the idea here is you'll come over. You'll get the crossbow. You're like, oh, I can't pass that. So let me just shoot. And then you aim. And then you go, pew. The button's a little far. Oh, right, that's his wife. Sorry, yes. Happily married to Freedom Forge Studios. Pew. Wait, can I time that? Wait a sec. Yeah, there's no way I'm timing that. No way. Okay. Unless, wait a sec. Wait. Okay, no. Good. That's good though. Hole 6. That's not how you spell it. What? Boom. Okay, crossbow. We shoot the crossbow. And it doesn't hit because there's no button. Gameplay. Yeah, we're trying to fix it first. I think what I need to do is put the button. This button is going to have to go right here instead. Yeah. So let's move the crossbow slightly over. Know what we could do? We could put a crate like this. Boom. Oh, this looks like a job for a pendant. When are you having a pulsing wall like that? People are going to mess with it and potentially get frustrated that it is in fact a regular wall. What? Say again, military. Do what now? Okay. And then I take the button, right? And I move it here. No, that won't work. People see weird wall, mess with weird wall, be angry is wall. I mean, that's kind of the idea of this game, right? Is it's a puzzle game. So you're meant to attempt things and fail and all that. The bounce is in a good place. Yeah, the bounce is in a good place. But we can't shoot far enough. I wonder if the reason we can't shoot far enough is because of the arrow projectile, because it's a rigid body. So maybe we make the gravity scale to like 0.125, so it has less gravity, and then we come to it, and then we go hole 6, jump over here, and let's see, we aim it right there, boom. Oh, it hit something else. It collided on a wall. It was going though. It hit right here. Is there a wall here? I don't see any collision shape. What up, CSLR? Maybe your goal with pervasive culture is that if you observe and think upon the puzzle, failure is implausible. Yes, that is the intention. Been tackling the player HUD today. Nice. CSG box. Yeah, there's nothing where it would collide. Did it just like randomly stop? Is the art from some asset pack or made in house? It's so basically what we did is we took K-Kit and then we basically took all of the pieces from K-Kit and then started rearranging it, reorganizing it, and remaking it. So we're repurposing free assets, basically. Very similar to what we did in Job Hopper here, where our main character, this guy, this is actually the knight, the K-Kit knight. And we just took him, stretched him out a little bit, made it look like a hoodie. This is the mage. So this guy right here, the little kid running around, is actually just this character. That's all that is. The knight, that was the little player you saw. And then this is the rogue, which is, there's not much different besides like these things here. But yeah, we're gonna be rearranging it a little bit more. This is the K-Kit shield, or one of them. This is a barrel plus some other K-Kit assets that we kind of like maneuvered around and all that. Yeah, what up, Imperial? How you doing? It's been the same for basically the entire lifespan of the project. Collide with fireballs? No, it doesn't collide with fireballs. Who else is in Freedom Forge Studios? No one on an official capacity. On an official, like, legal capacity, it's just me. But I like to think that just by being here, just by watching, everyone here is part of the team. Because we're just by watching and viewing, you're helping out a tremendous amount. So I like to think that. I do like to think that. Yeah. So I'd say all of you are. You all are. Yeah, team. Okay, so we need to... Let's see. Maybe if I drop the gravity scale even more? Or if I increase the speed to 25. Let's try that. We're also consultants. Yes, big time, big time. Is this a bad time to mention my fee? Listen, Meowletary, if you're looking for a fee, do I have good news for you? Very good news. Each and every one of you, as a token of my appreciation, if you ever see me in real life, you can redeem one crisp high five as a payment. One crisp high five. Yep. Cam redeemed his, and let me tell you, it echoed. He was in pain. It echoed. Yeah. All right. Boom. Oh, no, look, it looks like it's hitting something. It's definitely hitting something. Attach the camera to the arrow before you fire it, then flick back. Bullet time for the win. Oh, attach the camera to the arrow. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I don't know though. It might be, wouldn't it be a little confusing though for the player if the camera's constantly swapping? I don't know. But it does look like it's stopping right here. Like there is something that it is colliding with. And I don't know. Oh, could it be colliding with, because it's falling down when it hits the pit? What's the conversion rate of US high fives to EU? It's just a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1. There's no, it's worldwide, you know? Worldwide. When cameras move, it's important to still provide a decent overview somehow. Yes. Shoot, what if I just go like that? Maybe? Let's see. Hole 6. Bam. And then we go over here. Boom. All right, let's zoom in. And let's see it. Boom. Oh, it went. We just missed. Okay, that's good. Hole 6. Whipped cream high five. Oh dear. No, one clean high five. No whipped cream on it. No. Hold on. How is this even remotely related to golf? The movement mechanic is golf. Like you see in golf games where you pull back. I think that worked. I don't know though. The movement mechanic is related to golf. And then also it's all based off of like a course with different holes. You're trying to get to the goal. So yeah, it's very similar to golf in that aspect. It's more of a puzzle game with golf game mechanics now. Play this game on your Steam Deck while your dad golfs. No. So it's similar. Originally, the game was meant to be a purely mini golf game. Bigger button. What'd you use to create your website? Just Fourth Wall, nothing fancy. So Fourth Wall is the thing we use for our merch as well. I need to redo the website though, badly. Because I mean, this doesn't look good. This does not look good. I need to fix this up. Look at that. Look how off that is. Disgusting. Terrible. I have to redo the website, but yeah, we're just using Fourth Wall, which is like the built-in thing for our shirts and stuff. Okay. That will hit, turns these off. And then we're meant to die there. So then what happens is after we die, then we can do the night. But how are we going to trigger that? I guess the idea is this guy goes, shoots, dies, then comes back, grabs this, shoots, night goes forward, but there's TNT in the way. Looks okay. Appreciate it. It definitely needs work. Oh, you're supposed to die. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. The idea I'm playing off of is you're supposed to. Oh boy. Puzzles are difficult to make. Then what we need is actually what we could do instead, we'll delete this and we'll delete these. We're going to do a wall So we'll do a iron bars. Push it up. Like that. We can transform. Like that. We can grab this CSG box. That's not the right one. Yep, that's the right one. And we can just go like that. Cool. And then what we'll do is, want to see what I made today? What'd you make? Feel free to post it up in Discord and I can check it out. A little bit in. Maybe I don't need it in, actually. Yeah, that would look better like that. And then what I'll do is I'll put a ghost. False alarm. I don't have Discord installed here. Oof. Boom. And then here. Like that. Yep. So then the mage will come through. Come through here. Ooh. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I have an idea. Okay. Wait. Hear me out. Duplicate. Bring this over. Bring this over. Like this. Boom. Look at you. Don't you look lovely today? Aw, thanks, Tricky. What are we celebrating? Nothing? What would we be celebrating? Yeah, let's do that. And then I can take this guy, transform him. Let's make it, boom, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Boom, duplicate. Oh well, I'll celebrate anyways. Sounds good. Where's my liquor? Oh boy. I don't know if you need that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So the idea here is we have this wall, right? This is a fake. This is a fake wall. Yeah. I do. Cam down. I see. Boom. I wouldn't recommend... I don't really recommend alcohol to people. I always find that it at least for me, it ruins my thinking. There we go. And then what we'll do is we can put a shield. Boom. But as bus driver, sure don't think Cam do. Yeah. Put a shield here. Bring this down. There we go. Then what we'll do is we'll take an orc. We'll take 2. So we'll add 2 orcs. And bring them over. Put them on idle. Rotate them. Over. Up. And they're going to be guarding this exit. Here. Like this. Yep. Boom. Oh, we might need 3. Duplicate. Yeah, we're gonna need 3. 3 orcs. Beautiful. Then we can probably do another shield then. Duplicate. Bring it up and over. So we'll just do like a line of them or something like this. That should be good. Yeah. So the whole idea is that your mage will have to come through here instead of here. This is a fake wall. fake wall. Yeah. And then we need in here, we're gonna need a button that you stand on. Yeah. So we can do a floor button. How many puzzle games have you played? 1. I don't play puzzle games, and that's why I was so hesitant to wanting to make this game. Is I haven't played really any puzzle games at all. Which one? I played Block Shop. That's about it. I played Block Shop. Okay, so then this. Activate floor. Ooh, okay. Instead of activate floor, what I can do... We do a button instead. A regular button. Yeah. Button. Oh, that's the blend. We need a pushable button. There we go. Boom. 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 Oh, I did play Once Upon a Time. I did play Portal a little bit, but it wasn't my copy. It was like at a friend's house kind of deal. Okay, there we go. So then we push this button. When we push this button, then these bars will drop down. Yeah. So I need to make a new node. Oh. Node 3D. Call it Wizard Walls. Take these two, move them into here, add the script. I managed to get my piece up on #art. You can enjoy it later. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's see, Wizard Walls. I think it was under obstacles. Yeah. Open, load, assign the button. Okay. There we are. So Wizard comes through, does the button thing. Cool. Goes in, dodges the fireball, hits the button. And what we could also do is put in a, let's see, traps. Put in a spring trap. Right across, like so, and then rotate it. Oh, there we go. Oh, a little bit more. Boop. There we are. Over. There we go. So if they mess up, they just get absolutely sprung. Do characters have special abilities? Yes and no. So they do ish. They have things that they can pick up. So the wizard can pick up the potion that allows them to go through walls. The rogue can pick up a crossbow that allows them to shoot far distances. And the knight can pick up a shield that lets them bash orcs. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. So they do that. Yeah, that looks good. And then what I want to do as well is put TNT traps here, like this. Boom. Why even have pickups? Just give them the abilities. Because the pickups make it so you have to kind of plan out where you're going as compared to just being able to do it. That's kind of the thought process there. Boom. Oh, I definitely just did 2, didn't I? Did I? Yes, I did. There we go. Cool. And then I need to move all these back just a bit. There we are. Cool. Using a few simple elements to create a more complex game, but not too complex. Yeah. That's kind of the thing. We're trying to... One of the ways to kind of discover fun, for what we've been learning, is you want to start as simple as possible, doing very, very simple things. And the hope is by doing these simple things, you can kind of explore more of a mechanic instead of adding on a bunch of mechanics together. Because we've done that before where we added in like a whole bunch of mechanics and thinking that this would equal fun, but it doesn't. At least not with my current skill set, because you have to figure out how do these work together and all that. So instead, we're demolishing that, and we're bringing it down to like 1 or 2 smaller mechanics. Why you keep saying discover fun? Because I don't think it's fair to say that just by making a game, it's immediately fun. There's such thing as bad games. Like, there's bad games, and discovering fun is the journey we're on right now, because we can kind of do programming. We're at least at a beginner level of programming, but now it's okay, how do you make a game that's actually fun, that people want to play, that people would enjoy playing? And that's what we're trying to... That's why I keep saying discover fun, because if you look at any of these games, and if you play any of them, they're not really fun. Is this your motto? No. Not at all. This is just the journey I'm on right now in my game development career. And I also think it's something that I've seen a lot of game devs kind of not think about that much. Like, they go, oh, I have this dream game, I want to make it. And in your mind, it may sound like an amazing idea, such a great one. But then all of a sudden, after you make it, it's like, wait a sec, this game's not fun. It sucks. And so it's like, that's what we're trying to figure out, is how do you actually make a game fun? And what is fun and all that. And then by mastering that, or at least getting decent at it, then you can start making better and better games. I still think you can make every one of those games fun by putting yourself in the player's shoes, but do you know that person? I agree, put yourself in the player's shoes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yes. And you do need to figure out, okay, who is my target audience? What is that target, like, what is that target audience's definition of fun? Because everyone has different definitions of fun. I think so, yeah. I think that's some pretty good advice. But yeah, gotta remember, although we've pumped out quite a few games so far, I'm still absolute beginner, like terrible game dev, which is to be expected when you first start off, right? I think it's silly to think that you can start on a difficult skill set such as game dev and just immediately be good. Most people just want to make the games they want to play. I do that at least half the time. Yeah. Wonder if I can take one of your games and make it fun. You could sure try. You could sure try. There are, like, we have gotten feedback on a lot of these games on how to make them more fun. And we've taken a lot of, like, things from them that's like, okay, this is fun. So, for example, like, Bear Attack was one of them, where it was... People really seem to enjoy our energy drink thing, which was just like a wacky, huge dopamine spike. And that was fun. That was the most fun part of the game. Job Hopper. I've been told this is our best game so far. But I don't know what part of it actually was the fun part. I think it was I heard about the birthday party event was kind of cool. The heart racing of like dodging the little characters running at you and stuff was nice. Makes sense. Hand of Good, it was the grappling mechanic. The movement was quite fun. It still had a lot to work on, or a lot that was like left to be desired, but that was still fun. Bunny Blaster was just the sheer shots that you did from your little turret seat thing. That was kind of fun, just seeing you shoot more and more carrots. So it's kind of like there's a lot of different things that we're kind of taking and learning from. Yeah. Let's see. Now, I do wonder if it would make sense to come back to any of these games and try to make them better. I do wonder if that would be a play. I don't know, though. So after the knight goes here, then knight comes here, hits the orc, comes through, and then goes for the finish, maybe? I think that would be it. So let's add a chest. Boom. 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 Okay. Okay. Boom. And then let's do that. Duplicate. And the other thing that speaking of fun, like the other thing I don't want to do is make a game that relies on the players to make the fun. That would be more friend slop kind of territory there, where, yeah, you could do things that are fun that will push for people having fun with their friends. But I'd want the base to be fun to the point where, like, you can have fun playing the game solo and it's not reliant upon someone else being there with you to play the game. I think that's also kind of important. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, let's play this level, see what happens. Hole 6. Yeah. Save it. Play it. Hole 6. Okay. So step 1 is we want to come over here. Grab you. Boop. And fire. Good. But it does reset us. That is a problem. That's because we're not on the current hole, though. So what I need to do is in our console command for changing the hole, change hole. So we do that, but then we need to set current hole to that number as well. So we say current hole equals underscore hole as an int, though. Save that, and now we should be good. Although it might reset the entire map, which could be a problem as well. Boom. Oh, nuts. There we go. And my neighbors always used to tell me prepare my hole. Interesting. Why prepare for what? Oh, we didn't die that time. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we come back here. And then we shoot the barrel. Boom. Nice. Grab the mage. 4chan reference? Ah, I see. All right. Line it up. Boom. Oh! Went right through it. That's because we don't have a place to walk. That's why. Okay. Give me 1 sec though. I need more water, and we have ads coming up in like 1 second. So we're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will fix our bridge. Fix our bridge. Boom, start. There we go. Boop. Boop. There we are. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop. Boop. Whew, I have returned. All right. Be right back off. Webcam on. Words off. There we go. Whew. I tried. It was a good try, Mars. It was a good try. All day I feel like I'm forgetting something. Uh-oh. Forgetting something. That's not good. All right. Let's see. Change hole. That worked. But the bridge was our problem. And the reason the bridge was our problem is because we need a static body on it as well. It has no body to it. Which actually, we'll do it this way. Although doing it this way might lead to a worse... it'll be fine for now. Yeah, I woke up and had breakfast, watched Cavino. I don't know what I'm forgetting. Do you have anything else that you got to do today? How's the RPC, Medusa? We ain't working on any RPC right now. No RPCing going on, unfortunately. I will say, I want to make a multiplayer game again. Oh, I know. Crazy. I do want to make another multiplayer game. I really, really do. But it's like, I gotta make a game fun first. Gotta make a game fun first. And boom! Button pushed. Oh, it still reset us. Why does it reset us? You learned a lot though? You made it farther than I did? Oh. I feel like I did learn a lot. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Players scored. Okay. Nothing in there. What about when player died? Here we go. Yep, because we're reloading the current scene. That's why. So we need to fix that. We don't want to reload the current scene. We want to reset, basically. I guess I could emit a signal to the dungeon, but then I need to respawn the player. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tough. Characters. I guess I could take characters and just control all three of them. Emit a signal to outer space and hope no one replies. Yeah, we could do that too. We could do that too. Huh. Ooh, wait a sec. Dungeon course. We can take the dungeon course. Signal player scored in our signal manager. Prepare next hole. Change hole. Oh, the words are wrong and he's back. What? They're gone. Load game into space rocket is not exactly a safe bet, but think of the payoff. What's the payoff of loading a game into a rocket? Be the first one to send to... I'm sure there's already been a video game sent to space, actually. There's got to have been one, for sure. Yeah, I think what we need... We need, like... something to respawn the player. I feel like everyone would know about it. No, I thought like they've released like a has a video game been been sent to space. I thought they like sent a whole thing about. Yes, a video game was sent to space. Yeah. I thought they sent like a whole set of stuff. Just like culture references and stuff. Let's see. So a video game was sent to space. Russian cosmonaut played the Game Boy version of Tetris on the space station 93, becoming the first person to play a video game in orbit. So technically Tetris was the first game played in space. And that was later sold in auction. Huh. Yeah, Voyager 1 and 2 launched 1977, carried Voyager Golden Record. Gold-plated phonograph record containing images, natural sounds, greetings, 55 languages. Yeah, music, but not interactive content or video games. Yeah. Anyone can send stuff to space, so people probably do it illegally once in a while. Is it illegal to send stuff to space? Is this true? Anyone? You could be the 10th game in space. Wait, 20th? I think it'd be like the 2nd, right? We make a okay, hear me out. Littering is illegal until it leaves airspace. So we could, for our next game, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but for our next game, we could make a game about building a rocket ship. And then what we do is we put it on a USB, and then we actually send it out to space. I'll just build a rocket that can go to space. How hard can rocket science be? Bada bing, bada boom. First man-made object sent to space was actually a manhole from America. I feel like I've heard this. Then you call it the first, exactly. Game about sending a game to space and then send it to space. You got this, exactly. I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. How hard is it to send a rocket to space? It can't be that hard, right? Right? It's actually a good idea. Yeah, but Medusa, like, is it hard to send to make a small rocket and send it into space? I feel like that's gonna be very difficult to do. It's extremely difficult, bordering on impossible for an individual to make a small rocket and send it to orbit. Yeah. I don't know if we'd be able to actually engineer that. Don't make your game fun, just send it away. Yeah, yes, it's very hard. That's what I thought. It's the other version of the game. We didn't say orbit, just space. Yeah, but like what is space technically? Like at what point do you consider it space? Like you have all the different ozone layers. And it's like some people consider this to be space. Some say this. Some say this. Some say this. You know? Oh, we can. You have 99 bulbs on the wall. 98? Who? Who says those? You just look up what is the line of space, and everyone says different things. Like you look at a one of those they have like plane rides that you can get that says like, oh, we send you to space, but like really you're not technically like in space, or at least I wouldn't consider it space. No longer affected by gravity, you just fly off into the void. I mean, if you're no longer affected by gravity, at that point, like, what is affected by gravity? Because going to the moon, you're technically not going to space because you're still affected by Earth's gravitational pull, right? Yeah, gravity is way far from the Earth, exactly. So it's you're the who. No, there's like a lot of people. So what is the actual definition of space? What is considered space? And how do we send a rocket there? I don't think we'll be able to do this. So many, I'm sure. No, yeah, for real. Look it up. Look it up. All right, we need a signal for when the player dies. Fuel, I think. Fuel would be very difficult to get. Not to mention just like the pure engineering it takes to make a rocket that can go that high. Like, yeah, I don't know. Space is the longest key on your keyboard. Ah. I see. Grizzly Bear Naked, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Gravity weakens over distance. Moon is attracted to the Earth, but because it has a lot more atoms than other things in the area. I don't know if this space idea is gonna quite work out. Unless, hear me out, we reach out to like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, why am I forgetting his name right now? Virgin Galactic. Owns an island. What's his name? Why am I forgetting? No. Richard Branson, thank you. Richard Branson, yes. Yes. We could reach out to one of those three and be like, hey, we want to send a video game to space. Do you mind if we just put it on board for free? I'm sure they'll be like, oh, for you, Kavino? Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I think that'll work, right? Right? There's the conventional Kármán line at 100 kilometers that defines the edge of space. Oh. The Virgin trains that never go through tunnels. I don't think that's the form of Virgin he meant. Yeah. I wonder if they would say yes to that. Kavino had the chance to work at Tesla when he was living in Austin, but he chose to move back home instead. I did not have the chance to work at Tesla. There's no way. Kavino, that's my name. Feel free to wear it out. Or attempt to. All right, we gotta do game dev. Yeah. You didn't try. That's true, Mars. Because it's not my goal to work at Tesla. I don't necessarily want to. Yeah, I want to do my own thing. I want to do Freedom Forge Studios. I'm going to space for 8 hours. Have a nice golf. I live in Austin. No one wants to work at Tesla. Medusa also. Wait, Medusa, you lived in Austin too? That's crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Born and raised. Shooey. All right, where do we put this signal for the player dying? That's the first question. Ready to leave. I thought Austin was, I like Texas. So you building games or rockets? Hopefully we're building a game that's gonna act like a rocket and shoot off into the top of the charts. See what I did there? Pretty smart, pretty good. What's the city you would like to visit the most in the US and the world? No idea. No idea, Lupo. Not a single clue. I just want to go somewhere cool eventually, but I don't really have like a, oh, I really want to go here. The only place I can think of off the top of my head is going scuba diving on like one of the reefs. That would be it. He wants to go to Stormwind. I don't want to go to Stormwind. No. Stormwind's not a real place, actually. It's in a video game, Sammy. Get it right. Maldives? That would be cool, too. That would be nice. Okay, so you're on my boat for the equator. I have a game dev cult idea. Wait, what? Blizzard World. We can go to Blizzard World, guys. Game dev cult idea. I don't know about a cult. Probably Gatlinburg. Where is this? We all go to the equator and live on boats. They already tried that, Medusa, and it failed miserably. There was a company, they might still be around, but there's a company that is trying to build a country out of boats. And they're trying to make like an entire like civilization that's a boat, basically. And so you can like pull up your boat and then like join in to their commune thing. That's what they're trying to do. I think they've failed though. I don't think they figured out how to do it all. Yeah, that was my idea. I mean, it was also someone else's idea that actually did it, right? Someone wants to join this work meeting for me? I would love to, Undead Fish. What's the meeting about? But also I like the shore. I like the beach a lot. All right, let's see. Game dev. Weekly system admin call. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Easy peasy. What do you do as a system admin? Class skin shoot. No. You do have to talk. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know about talking. Not much of a talker. Yeah, definitely not. Add command class, so player class, and then username admin, password admin. That's what he does. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Set. But that's the command. Set player class. So I really should, maybe I do it on the characters. That might not be a bad idea. Add it. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go player, characters, create, class, name, characters. We're going to then, you know, maybe I just put them all into this node and just make this a little system. Maybe that's the play. I think that might be. Yeah. Let's try that. So I'm going to save this branch as a scene. And I'm going to save it under player. Save. Oh! Lots of things broke. Edible children. Assign. Assign. There we go. Boom. Could be a global script. It could. I don't want to make it a global though. I don't think I do. And the reason I don't think I want to is because it will be a little disorganized. I think so. Boom. So we need characters. Here we are. And there they are. Beautiful. And then what I'm going to do is call this player 1. Then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to say, we're going to do a func set players void. And we're going to go for player in get children player dot. Actually, I probably don't even need to do that. And instead, I just go knight, wizard, rogue. There they are. Beautiful. Oh, actually, let's set their died signal. So these guys are each gonna have a die. Oh, they have a died signal actually. Wait, does this connect somewhere? It does. Connect died. It just sets their physics process to false. Okay. Aramis just released his game as incremental, which is so far very successful. I know you tried once this genre. Yeah, Seshimar, we were talking about that yesterday. It was him and Thornity that released the game. Game about feeding a black hole. It seems like it's doing well, but like it's doing really well. But we also kind of all knew it was going to do well, so it's not really a shocker, you know? Not much of a shocker. Okay, they do that. I love me an incremental. I don't have the link on me. I can grab it. Just a game about feeding a black hole. It's definitely well made, from what I saw. Because I was watching Thornity make or do some changes to it and whatnot. How'd you know it would do well? If you watch the way that Thornity approaches the like game dev as a business, and you see the amount of research that he puts in, the amount of work he puts in to pick out a game and like figure it out, it becomes very, very apparent that it's like, okay, with this much work you put in, it would be unreasonable to say that the game will flop. It's just unreasonable. Like if you put in enough work into anything, it's gonna be really good. It is. Enough good work, I should say. Yeah. So it's just one of those things that's very, very obvious. We could do but the signal died. That's the thing that's getting me. Is when it dies. Where is it? Die. Okay. Sets its velocity. Turns everything off. And then reloads the current scene. Nah, that's just hearsay, dude. It's luck. Nah, definitely not luck, Lupo. I think that is silly to say that that's luck. I think that's also a hater view and a victimization kind of view that's not helpful to anyone. I would say if you look at the amount of work that's actually put in, it's not luck. It's not luck. Haters are gonna say it's luck. It's not. It's definitely not. Yeah. Oh, it's on the main page. I found it. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, definitely not luck. Do you know tons of people are really stupid? Of course. Of course. But that doesn't mean that because tons of people may be really dumb, that everyone's dumb. Just because there are some, do you think tons of people are really stupid? I don't know about tons of people. I mean, sure, maybe. Depends on what you say as tons. Like, it's all oh, I did that wrong. It's all a bell curve when it comes to that. But also, I don't think necessarily, it also depends on how you're defining stupid as well. Yeah. First, incremental genre's trending. Then the other guy already made another successful incremental with another studio. Their skills are complementary, business and design such programming. Yep. And how do you think they realized that incremental would be trending at the time that they released? You were wrong. Game dev success is not possible without pure research. Have you seen how much research does Tim Baudet? I'm not saying it, I mean, you can do it with pure research, but this is the thing. Why is he not successful? Yeah, obviously they act on the research too. Exactly. Lupo, it's because he hasn't finished his game. What do you mean? Tim's still working on it on his new game where he's doing all the tons of research. We haven't seen the fruits of his labor yet. It's luck? Nah, Lupo. Nah. It's not luck. And if you want to say it's luck, I mean, more power to you. But I don't think by taking that belief that it's pure luck, I don't think you're going to get anywhere, regardless of the industry. Now, if you do want to make the claim that it is luck, well, you can think about it this way. There's ways that you can take the luck and you can put it more into your favor. People spend millions of dollars on these researches and still fail. Just because you spend millions doesn't mean it's good. I mean, doesn't mean it's good research. Research is a skill in itself. We all know this. We're game devs. We do research. But you can put luck into your favor. So you can research and figure out, okay, what's trending? You can also look at, okay, what kind of mechanics do people like? What's my target audience? And you can kind of build it up into your favor to where it's unreasonable to fail. Look at the metaverse, 16 billion. I know nothing about the metaverse. Nothing at all. But yeah, I think dumbing it down and saying it's all pure luck, I don't think that's fair to anyone. I don't think that makes any sense. I think that's kind of a viewpoint that has never served me well in life. And so that's something I completely eliminated from my mindset. Because I used to think that. I used to think like, oh, this person did so good because it's pure luck. Like, yeah, okay. That's not helpful at all. Not at all. You said it's not luck, now you're backtracking? Say it's not pure luck? No, it's not luck. I was trying to put it in a different perspective to where you could understand it with the mindset that you currently have about luck. And so I said, if you want to think about it as if it is luck, because you said that it's luck. So if you want to think about it from that position, then think about it this way, where you can build luck up to hit what you're trying to do. In other words, you build skill sets that build off of each other, and then you do the thing and it's successful. So you look at Aramis and you look at Thornity, you see that they built their skill sets. So in your words, luck, they're building their chances of luck, and then boom, they release something that comes out really, really well. I wouldn't call that luck personally. I call that skill. But yeah. No, you were treating me as a stupid person? No, not at all. Not at all. Or I'm not meaning to come off that way. Not at all. No, no, no. I'm just talking about what I've found throughout my life. It's mostly luck. If you want to believe that, Lupo, and if that serves you well, then more power to you. Me personally, I don't adhere to that whatsoever. Player class, knight, died, shield. Class can use shield, return false. If not dead, dead is true. We emit the died. But when we emit the died, it's going to the skin and it's saying connect died, which is turning the skin off. Okay. I don't think you understand the meaning of being lucky. What's your definition? We don't understand why they made it. You call it luck, like how people called what they didn't understand magic. Yeah, I think that's a great definition. Quit feeding the trolls. Listen, Grizzly, I don't think Lupo's trying to troll. I don't think so. Because I've been in a stage where I thought that way, and there's nothing wrong with thinking that way, I guess, if it helps you. I just found over my life that it wasn't helpful. And so if I can help someone else, then that would be great. That would be awesome. I mean, that's kind of why I do what I do. Doesn't help me. It's a fact of life. Hey, like I said, Lupo, if that's helping you and if that serves you well, if it's treating you well, believing that, then don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Like, if that's helping you, then yes. You can start where you were born. How did you grow up, etc. Again, if that's serving you, Lupo, and it's helping you out in life, then again, more power to you. Me personally, it's never helped me, and so I throw it away. Who is Just Kavino? Who is the North Pole Light? That is the question. Howdy, Nor. Died. Okay, so when it dies, we're gonna have to like reset the player. Howdy, David. How you doing? You can take all the measures on safety and still fail. That's true. Yeah, who is the North Pole Light? The new master of, what is it again? What's the title of your degree? Master of Biochemistry, Technology, R, Python, Godot, something. Biochem and biotech. That's what it is. The double. The master of biochem and biotech. The North Pole Light. Okay. Died. I think what I could do is just reset them. I doubled down. Wait, you got a double, wait. You got a double master degree? 2? That's insane. No, just one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Boom. How does it feel that you're now free? You're free at last. And now all you have to do is a couple more years for a doctorate. Can you grow me a burger in a lab? Nor can do it all. She can grow burgers in labs. She can sedate hamsters. Do it all. A woman of many talents. Well, not fully free. Oh, not fully free? I thought you just finished it all. Okay, I need to do like certified Hamptire Slayer. What? Funk on. If you ask any highly successful people, they will tell you it's luck. I am lucky. I was blessed, etc. Sure, Lupo. Again, if that serves you, like, more power to you. I just don't believe that. Player died. Void. No, I still need to do a thesis. Oh, a master's thesis. Can you make rat meat taste like chicken? Oh wait, it already does. Wait, how do you know what rat meat tastes like? First, understand what it is, being lucky, and you can get specific about game deving. What is being lucky in your definition? Abracadabra, I come here and now I go back to TF2. Sounds good, Santas. Ooh, what we can do is on the died signal. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful, but I could submit who it is. So I could just submit self as a rigid body or as a player. Yeah. But then if I do that, then that means I also need die to emit here. What if I instead just queue free? Why is this so complex right now? Direction, indicator, pulling back, selected, one dead, cam rig. Okay, so it's not oh, it is holding their swings and treasure though. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dungeon course. Isn't this holding their swings and treasure? It's holding their strokes. Not their treasure, though. So we could hold their treasure as well. So if we do... Hang on. I have to, like, connect other things so then I can disconnect the other stuff. 0. Copy. Paste. Like that. And then... that. Boom. Bang. Boom. Bop. Boom. Pow. Yeah. Okay. Player strokes and treasure. So then what we need to do is, here's an example. Again, why the web version of the job game freezes for 10 seconds when the party starts. That is because, at least the only solution that we found to do this, you got to preload. That's the thing. We are preloading it. We are preloading it and we're running it before the game even starts. We run it, we destroy it, and so we're even preloading. We're doing it all. So the only thought is that it's just web builds in general aren't great, and there's nothing else I can do. We couldn't find anything else that I could do, at least. Because we're doing all the basic stuff of preloading. You run the scene, you actually put the scene into the game before the game starts, or before you see it start. We're doing it all, and it still will lag on certain browsers. Not on this browser, on Edge, but for other browsers it does, which is really weird. All right, the fact that you learned game deving on this stream from people who know how to code. I heard you say how lucky you were to have these people. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that would be, like, I'm fortunate. I'm very fortunate that some of the most intelligent people in all of Twitch came in and was like, hey, Kavino, you're an idiot. Do this instead. For sure. All right, I guess it was a bad time to ask Kavino for his opinion. What? Oh, did you ask me some, CSLR? Kavino, I need your opinion on something. Oh, what do you need my opinion on? How'd you meet those people? By doing researches? Yes. I did before I started streaming. I researched and I tried to figure out, how do I be a good streamer? How do I be entertaining enough while also trying to learn, while trying to do all this stuff? So yeah, most certainly. What am I reviewing? Extrapolate that luck to everything you know in life. Research? What do you mean? It's lucky that I decided to research? This cockiness? There's no cockiness going on. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's a difference between cockiness and just reality. Like, before streaming, I did a lot of research to figure out how do I actually stream? How do I become a good streamer? I looked at other streamers, saw what I liked about them, saw what I didn't like about them, and I kind of went from there and tried to learn. Who is CSLR? I don't know. Howdy, Snicey. How you doing? TF2 is worse because of them. I hate scout mains. Oh. What am I doing? Been consolidating a lot of the HUD. Feel more blended. I think it looks like a HUD to me. I don't know where this is on the screen as well. I don't know what this bar does. Is this your health? Bottom left? Okay, it's in the bottom left. So it's down here. I don't know if I like it in the bottom left. Titan meter? Oh, okay. I mean, I think it looks like a HUD to me. I'd have to see more, like, and actually try it out and all that, you know? At Joe McKay. Any tips? I don't want to start JS tutorials sitting there for 5 hours still learning functions and how to print terminal. I like projects to learn. I'm using build your own X and writing Node.js chatbot with no tutorial, but I don't really get what I'm writing. I understand bits of ask me to writing and understand bits. Ask me to write it with no docs. I wouldn't know where to start. For it being a long experience. What's your thoughts on writing C#? Well, trying to. Sorry, it's long. Welcome in, Joe. I know nothing about C# or JS. I only know a little bit of GDScript because I started knowing nothing. No programming experience, none of that. I would say the best way to get started is just by doing. That's always been my thought. You just do. You don't have to, like, refer to the docs, read the docs, and you just keep going. Over time, by doing and doing and doing, then you'll eventually start to remember things. You'll be like, oh, wait a sec, this is how you do that. This is how you do this. And you kind of go from there. There's no shortcuts to it. It's going to be a long process. I mean, I've been doing game dev for a little over a year and a half now. I'm still nowhere close to where I need to be. It's going to take a long time. It is. But I mean, anything worthwhile typically takes a long time. Did someone purchase Goose on the Loose? I hope not. I'm very impressed at how Cavino keeps up with all these messages, still manages to get things done. I could never do that. You say that, Snicey, or Cimarran, but I haven't. I just added treasure in the past like 10 minutes. JS and Node.js are both crimes against humanity. You will pay for this war, Goose. You assume Cavino gets things done. Hey, Nor, I'll have you know, we got games. We got loads of games. Look at all these games. Crazy. Let's go to Typeball 2's HUD, but based on a fan concept of HUD rework. You should just publish games with one asset, one mechanic, and the luck will take care of the rest. Yeah, is that how it works? Try things. I want to see Gusto lose, but I need 1K points. Ugh. Number one way of getting ratted is using Node.js. I did hear there was a big issue with Node.js, for sure. Cavino, what up, Cam? Stupid goose. I mean, you're just making progress. You're not just interacting with chat. You do make progress when you're not just interacting with chat. That's true. That's true. Hey, hi, Cam. How are you? Would you rather have infinite bacon but no games, or you've asked this before. You've asked this before, for sure. I'm amazing. That's good. That's good. It happens on a monthly basis. New info stealer worm every single month. Oh, did not know that. CSLR doesn't game. If you guys didn't know, CSLR does not game. Deck 25. Everyone's the best. If everyone's the best, then no one's the best, right? Right? Did Lupo ever come back with... No, I don't think so. Oh, you misattributed your luck as being research that you met people. I don't know if that's a misattribution. All right, let's see. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Where were we? Code originated by ChatGPT. What? We ignore that I have more than 1K hours in multiple games. Exactly. All right, so what we're trying to do is we now can collect the treasure. We need to make sure we're actually collecting all the treasure though. So what I think we'll do is on each player, players scored. We're gonna have to do the signal manager for it. Yeah, I think so. Signal. Treasure picked up. Yeah. If zero, I don't think Roblox is good at all in any way. I wrote my own Twitch bot in Node.js and on Linux. It's a tiny one, just for my need. Except those starting with exclamation mark. Then fuse static. Oh, the stupid goose in the way, as always. Characters. Go to the player. And then we need the pickup. All right, pick up treasure. And then we can say signal manager. Then static few commands, print back text, good luck, yeah. Go try my luck with sleeping. If I'm lucky, I won't wake up. Oh no. Or is it the other way around? No, you want to wake up. You want to wake up, for sure. For sure. Treasure picked up, dot, emit. Okay, no argument. And then what we do is under dungeon, we come in, no. Dungeon? Game. Not game. Wait, dungeon course. Dungeon course. Okay. Okay. And then we say signal manager dot treasure picked up dot connect on treasure picked up. It's a long one. And then we say func on treasure picked up void. And here we need to add to our thingy. So we can just say the dictionary, holes dictionary. And then we say current hole. And then we go treasure. Oh my lord. My fingers are getting cold. Treasure plus equals 1. There we go. My PR got added to the 4.6 milestones. Haven't been reviewed. Ooh, you submitted a PR? That's awesome. It's never all one thing that causes something. Everything exists in interacting systems. So to say luck is singular, cause is silly. I do agree. I also think it just diminishes the amount of work that people put in. Yeah, which just doesn't make sense in my mind. I'm so sorry, Santas. 10 years ago. You were alive then? I cracked myself up. Okay. Now, we don't want selected player treasure anymore. Instead, we are going to want the dungeon course at onready var as dungeon course equals dungeon course. I think you can do that. On the new Chain IK3D class, they're mutating bone information, but the function seemed to be calling across multiple frames, so it got removed from its parent skeleton, lost the reference, and crashed the editor. Oh, gross. Hey, Camino. I noticed that the Goo Wizard doesn't have a gooed scoliosis. What? Doesn't have? I'm confused. All right, so then what we need to do... Oh dear. Okay. This needs to be here. We need to say there's going to be a big one. And we probably shouldn't be calling this in a process. Dungeon course dot whole dictionary. Then we say dungeon course dot current whole. My PR is literally a single line and it's a return. That's funny. That's funny. And then we need to say, I think we just use a string, right? Treasure. Okay. And then we do the same thing here. But instead, we say swings. Yeah. But this needs to be as a string. String. And then, boom. And we go swings. Yeah. The dog wins. I agree. Adorable. Boom. Can I get rid of this goose? I can. Thank God. Do. Okay. Whew. This should hopefully work. Let's see. Nuts. Base type null instance. So dungeon course isn't getting dungeon course then. Let's export it then. Export. Oh, but it's not going to be ready. Yeah, because the dictionary's not ready yet. Yeah. So what I need to do then is I need to func ready await dungeon course dot ready, and then set process true, set process false. Community told me to kill my pet butterfly. Never said that. Boom. Swings. Is there no swings on it? Dungeon course. Oh, player strokes. I see. It's strokes, not swings. Player strokes. Player strokes. Now we play it. There we go. Okay. 1. Nuts. It didn't count it. Why did that not count? Let's figure it out. Every time they move, swings +1. Because we don't emit that the swings get changed. That's why. I could do this again. Signal, player swung. And then we just say signal manager dot player swung dot emit. I don't like this though. This feels dirty. Unbelievably dirty. And then manager dot player swung dot connect on player swung on player swung void. Boom. I need to do a bunch of animations. Just use AI. I don't think AI is very good at that. I think of, when I think of 3D modeling and stuff for AI, I think of Meshy, and it's not good for games. It's just they're too high poly count. I haven't tried the paid version, so I know the free version is pretty garbage, pretty useless. I haven't tried the paid though, so I could be wrong. I don't want this here actually. Unity AI animations actually look decent. Oh, not using Unity. I'm staying away from AI. Hi, second favorite streamer. Hi, 1000th favorite viewer. Got him. How you doing, hard worker? right, so that's on player scored, treasure picked up, and then we're gonna do signal manager dot player swung dot connect. I changed my favorite streamer. Oh, did you? Who's your favorite streamer now? On player swung. Treasure picked up. Funk on. Oh, Adam. That's fair. Adam's very good. Very, very good. Player swung. Void. Holes dictionary. Current hole. My favorite streamer depends on the time slot. Now that's a safe answer. That's a safe answer right there. Player strokes, not swings. There we are. Very, very safe and political answer. Camino is the morning, afternoon. Hypno's the afternoon. Jitspo's the evening. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woohoo! My favorite streamer is the one I am currently watching. Aw. Aw. I only come online at midnight, so Adam and Kavina are the ones which stream. Ah, I see. Howdy, folks. What up, Boolean? How you doing? Okay, so we now can count the strokes. Does the treasure work, though? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Hup. Hup. And boom. 1. Good. And it follows through. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So now we need to kill our player without resetting everything. That was a good stroke. It was a pretty good stroke, Jordster. Pretty good. Barrels are my favorite trap. Yeah, they're really cool. They're really cool indeed. I also found a funny side effect of my cloaking shader where optics reticles don't get hidden. Is that a good thing? Wait, what happens if I shoot? Oh, he goes flying. That's cool. All right, so we die. Oh, wait, there's no death. There's no death. Okay, so this is where we need to figure out the player died stuff. So when the player dies, we just want them to reset. We don't want to completely reload the entire scene because that breaks things, which isn't good. Have the 3 things got their own player thing? Are you treating them as vehicles? Like I think should. Wait, have the 3 things got their own player thing? There's a lot of things you're talking about here, Jordster. Lots of things. So right now, what's going on is each map has their players, and we set these players up. What I think I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna make this characters node spawn in the players when the map loads instead of having them already here. I think that might be the play, and then I can just respawn them when they die. I think. Yeah. Hang on. Let's see. Dungeon course 6 plus stuff. And then stuff is treasure plus strokes shared on all players. Should put a big glowing portal where the player starts. So when they die, it looks like they use the portal. Well, that's a pretty good idea. What is this? AI art is the future, faster, bolder, and endlessly creative. It breaks limits, blends styles, and evolves every second. While humans hesitate, AI creates without fear. You can tell that Superfan copy and pasted this because it got auto-modded. It got auto-modded. Even AutoMod goes, yep, this is a bot right here. This is a bot. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We'll allow it. ChatGPT wrote it for me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so characters. Let's think. On player died is what we have. I don't know if that's gonna be the play though. Automa, perfectly classic superfan as a bot. Yeah. Yeah. But then how do we set the class as well? That was a waste of 45 minutes. I hate when that happens. When you have a meeting and it's like this meeting could have been an email, could have been a text, could have just been like a anything besides a meeting. I'm not a fan of useless meetings. Definitely not. I'm not convinced that Superfan and Santa's is not the same person. Imagine that. Superfan and Santa's are actually the same person. And he's just talking to himself the whole time. That would be hilarious. All right. Let's see. Wow, you got me. Good job, guys. Shake my head. That's the way they act with each other. I find it endearing. Equip crossbow. Mouse button left. I think I'm just overcomplicating the player death. I think that's what's happening here. So on this emit, all I need to do is get rid of this timer, but we need died to emit with who died. So then that way the characters node can respawn them in. I think that has to be the play. Let's get the characters node to actually spawn them first. Or no, maybe we don't need to. Maybe we don't need to. And we do... That's tough. That's tough. You know what? We have ads coming up. Let me check on the words real quick. I had to like walk in a circle, get my blood pumping, and then the answer to the player death is gonna just come upon me. I don't know where it's gonna come from, but I think it will work. So I'll be right back real quick, and then we will kill our players. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. My name's Hypnotic. Alright. Put these back in my ear. Welcome back. Thank you, Hypnotic. Welcome back to you as well. Alright, so we need to end our players. We need to end them all. I walked successfully in a circle, but it didn't work. Could you attach the die signal to the player input script, assuming it stands alone? You need to do what? We need to end our players. That's what we need to do. Well, so we have a signal that will fire when the player dies. So right, where is it? Die. So right here, we are emitting the signal. This signal though gets connected, boom, in the player's skin. In the player's skin. So the way that actually looks is if we look at the player, this is their skin here. This is what changes. And the died signal is connecting, where it will set the physics process of the skin to off. Maybe what we do is we also connect the died. But then how do you... We need to bring the body over though, don't we? On the emit signal. And maybe that's it. You just... Or I guess the player class? Maybe not the body. Maybe the player class. Maybe that's the play instead. Bring over the player class instead. What's wrong? We're just thinking about how to approach respawning the players. That's really it. Respawning the players. So the latest map we just made is the intention here is that one of your characters is going to die. Like that's built in. Or is very likely to. And so what we want to do is we want them to respawn and not just reset the whole game. Because right now when they die, they just reset the game. Which I don't think is a good idea. Yeah. I think it could be, actually, it might be cool if they do, they die for the rest of that map. Do you play as all three? Yeah, you do. Can they stay dead for the rest of the map? That's what I'm thinking. I think that could be really cool. Yeah, we can make them stay dead for the rest of the map. Yeah. So actually, maybe what we do is we just disconnect the reload and they just stay dead. Because when you move to a different map, then the characters just come back. Maybe that is the play. And I'm just overthinking it. So if I just do this, boom. Actually, don't do that. I queue free. Instead of get tree called deferred, we're gonna do... Probably still want to call defer the queue free though. Like that. But what if you made it multiplayer? We're not worrying about making it multiplayer. It doesn't need to be deferred. Oh, okay. Queue free. Let's try that out. Yeah, that's the queue in it. Right. That makes sense. That adds up according to my calculations here. Okay, so let me kill someone real quick. Boom. Yeah. That seems like it works. Oh! I didn't even know you could do that. Neat. Honestly, I'd leave them. Oh, leave their body there? That would actually be kind of neat, wouldn't it? That actually might be really neat. Because then it also kind of adds to it. So let's go over here. Boom. All right. Didn't mean to do that. But we'll take it. There we go. And now... Oh, he's not going to die, though, if he goes through. Because I don't have a ground yet. Boom. And then you come over here and you're like, oh, man, he's dead. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. Can he collect treasure? No. No, that'd be silly. Boom. Make sure you don't play them more. Now things can't hit it. I kind of like that. I kind of like that you can hit it, actually. Other things can't, though. I don't believe they can. Let's see if we knock him into the spring trap. Yeah, seems good. Just throw him away real quick. Bye. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Now you can make res location. That's true. We could. We could make a res location. Button. Boom. Boom. Oh. That's fine. Boom. Got it. Oh, this is the good map. Maybe the wizard has a res staff pickup. That could be neat. Yeah. That could be very neat. Boom. Boom. And then get bonus if all three are alive. I like that idea a lot. Yeah. Although one of these maps, it's nearly impossible not to die. And boom. Boom. Res Shrine. Oh, I forgot how to do this map. I think it's fine if some puzzles need characters to die. Yeah, I think it's a neat idea. Oh, I messed that up. Boom! I love that. Then we go here. Boom. I missed. Because there are a couple things. Like what I'm doing with these maps is I'm not worried about the minor fixes to them right now. Like there are like that distancing, there's like small distancing things, but I feel like if we spend the time to do that now, we're just going to be doing it for forever. Instead of getting the actual course done first and then making it better. So stuff like this where it's perfectly placed to where you can't accidentally fall back in and all that. Just spitballing? Yeah, absolutely. So you want to kill two characters, you throw their bodies to the side, hoping it hits a shrine or something. Oh, that could be neat. And check this out. Ow. Boom, it raises. And you're like, wow, that's so cool. And then you go, boop. Nice. Okay, and then this map, this is the one where like you kind of are meant to die. And we go here, we aim, and we go, boom. Awesome. And then it's like, oh, wait a sec. I should have shot that first. Oh well, maybe I'll be okay. Oh, I didn't set the camera. That's why. That's why. Yeah, I think I like that idea of leaving them though. TNT trap. That's why. The sign. The sign. The sign. Boom. Isn't it fun to make games with puzzles and challenges that aren't infinite waves or Pac-Man ghosts? I mean, it's okay. I personally find it more fun making a game with like guys that you have to use abilities to kill and stuff. I find it a little bit more fun. The puzzles are like, yeah, they're neat. They're kind of cool. It's like, oh, I can do this. I can do that. Ooh, I missed. Like, it is neat what you can do. Here we go again. What do you mean? Here we go again. It's definitely neat. Abilities. Yeah, I like abilities. What can I say? I like abilities. Kill enemies. I like it. It's good. It is good. It's what the people want. It's what the people crave. Box. Nothing wrong with the box. We like a good box. Let me go. Boom. Hit the button. Bang. Bop. And then... well, we have some ability adjacent game mechanics here. That's true. That is true. And then... pew! Got it. And then... whoop! Whoop! Ooh. Ooh. The strokes didn't reset. I just noticed that. Oh, now they did. Weird. Okay, I'll have to fix that. And then, of course, this one needs to be changed in terms of where it is. Uh-huh. Ranger has bow, knight has shield. What does mage have? The mage, I'll show you, has... oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Bam! Can go through certain walls. Oh, I missed. Oh, there we go. Fancy, indeed. And then we go here, grab the shield. And then I need to do a UI so then we can see who's on what. And then I have to squeeze through here. Is the potion still time-based? Yeah, it is. It is. I haven't found a need to make it, like, movement-based. Ooh. Up. Oh. Up. There we go. And bang. Now the final one. Boom. Pow. Oh, I missed. I missed. That's so awkward. Go up. And then you're like, oh, I can just cheat the system. And then you go, hup. Different ways of solving. Pretty nifty. Hup. You're like, okay, cool. Press the button. And then up, 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 up. There we go. With the crossbow, you can make different versions with more ammo. That would be cool. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Kala. Boom. That could be interesting. Different versions of the crossbow. I almost want to make the crossbow an optional shot. So right now, it's just on your next swing, which is left mouse click. I'm almost thinking we make it on the right mouse button to like use the crossbow instead. Or to swing with the crossbow. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Boop. Beautiful. And what happens if, wait, what happens if all three die? Oh, I can't get back through, actually. Oh. 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 Got it. Nothing. Okay, because I have nothing to... This is where you just reset. That makes sense. Okay. Could make the abilities activate with the right mouse button. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. is maybe that's what we do. And then for the shield, because the shield is just bashing them, we can instead, on right click, you just do you perform like a shield bash. So instead of having to pull back, it'll instead just launch you in your forward direction. Like apply like an impulse or something in a forward direction. Maybe that's the play. Right click for the ability. And then also that would make it so you can then hold on to like the wizards. Different shield type that reflects projectiles. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah. Let me write this down. Use right click to activate ability. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's a good idea. Yeah. Then you don't have to put things right in front of where you need them. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So we could have, like, for example, on this hole, instead of having 2 here and 1 here, you could just have 1. And then you have to kind of decide, wait a sec, do I want to go here or here? Yeah. I also have to figure out the camera view, but that's a whole nother can of worms. Because going inside here, it's like, it doesn't, you can't see well, which kind of blows. All right, let's do, maybe that's what we set up next. We have 6 holes that are done in quotes. So maybe we do now start fixing up some stuff. Unless we want to finish the final 3. But I'm thinking for the final 3, we're going to introduce some new mechanic of some sort. That's what I'm kind of thinking. 6 is enough for now. Yeah. I mean, I do want to get at least 9 holes. I think 9 holes is a good number. Because that's half of like an 18-hole golf course. Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do is, yeah, but now you can go back and rework mechanics a little bit. Right. Let's do the player stuff first. And let's do the right clicking. Before we work on the last 3 and clean up the first 6. Yeah. Yeah. Because game idea has cooked more, right? Boom. Should have a boss that you have to hit 3 times in 3 separate locations to get to the hole. That could be neat as like the final thing. What, Superfan? Why would I do that? You do want to be careful with allegations. Okay. Let's see. Class specifics. So what I'm going to do first is project settings, input map. Mouse button right. Add it. Boom. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I literally just do... Okay, slander is serious offense. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I just do if event dot is action pressed left. Oh, wait, right. Not left. Right. And then cut that. Fire player. All right, so if we have a crossbow, then we shoot the arrow. Although shoot arrow is based off of holding back, though. So that's gonna be a problem. Let's find the fire player. It applies the impulse. Okay. How is the arrow being fired, though? In the class skin, shoot arrow. We need the rogue skin. If player has crossbow. Okay. Is pulling back. Okay. If you damage Camino's reputation and cause him to lose money, he can sue. But it has to be a lie. It was indeed a lie. But where is shoot? Has crossbow, it checks. Equip. Shoot arrow. Current scene, add sibling arrow. Bow position. And then player dot apply impulse. So it applies the impulse to the player. That's the rotated. It's on the player. Well, the call to shoot arrows on the player. Cavino isn't an AM team cult leader. Boom, lied. No, you told the truth there, Georgester. You told the truth and nothing but the truth. There ain't no cult. No, no, no. OS is debug build. Ignore that. Class skin. So if we have a crossbow and we call it shoot. Ain't no cult. So there is. No, there is not. There is not. There is not. No. No, no, no. Our Lord summoneth. Summoneth? Class skin, shoot arrow. Yes, but the player makes the pullback arrow. Wait, makes a pullback arrow. Is pulling. Oh, here it is. Launch arrow. Oh, so I could actually set yeah, is pulling back. So I could still set the is pulling back actually to true. So I just do is pulling back true. And then on mouse release, like you're saying, Undead, if event dot is action released, mouse button right, is pulling back false. All right, let's see if the crossbow works. My GLaDOS speech to text working hard today. It's super delayed, 10 out of 10. Oof. What is this? Oh, it's the HUD. But that doesn't exist. That's right. Do this for now. Oh wait, it's gonna keep breaking because it's not gonna get the dungeon holes or anything. Because I changed it up. So we can't use dungeon anymore. Unplug my NVIDIA card. Make my PC super quiet. I don't know what's going on. Dungeon course. It's literally right there. What do you mean? What? Why is this not working now? Dungeon course is null? But it's not. It's right here. I mean, heck, I could just delete this completely. And just take this. Copy. Go into here. And then we just do... paste. And then we say, what is it called? HUD. Hued. HUD. And then we just delete this. There. And then come back here. Do that. And now it works. There we go. All right, so pick this guy up. We should be able to move still. Good. And boom. Nice. That's neat. Okay, cool. When I got to 50C, it was jerking on and off, so I'm like, I'm good. Nah, what? Unplug my NVIDIA card. I read that one. Get an external dock thing and use just as good. So confused. So I had to open the NVIDIA server thing, then jack the fan up so it would be a stable noise. Boom. Cool. Now we do to the night. Player. So with the knight, what's going on here is it's just saying if it has a shield, then it says to use it. Class skin, use shield. Yeah. This characters thing I don't need anymore. Which is gonna break some stuff real quick, but that's fine. Yep, hole 5. Hole 5 needs the make local. There we go. Cool. There we go. Yep. Okay. Now we go to the night skin. And then we go in here. Use shield. Let's find it. Use shield. Shield hides, linear velocity, apply impulse based on... Do the items respawn, or can you soft lock yourself? You can soft lock yourself, but we're gonna have a respawn button, like a reset button. So you can just reset the course or the map you're on. Yeah, soft lock is a fail state, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for sure. All right. Use shield. Which, yeah, supplies an impulse. I guess, I mean, ideally what would be cool is on the player is we do this, and we'll say on the click here, mouse button right, we say if the class is a knight and they have a shield, then we're just gonna call to use it, which is gonna apply the impulse straight. So player class dot use shield. Cannot call function on enum value. Oh, class skin, that's what it is. Class skin use shield, and then return, because we don't want the pullback. Yeah. Let's try it again. So what should happen here is the shield will work as it usually does. And then, so it works normally. But then if I go and I just press, right click. Oh, it just knocked us backwards. Okay. Okay. Bit of a problem. Restart that. Boom, boom. Oops. Yeah. It goes backwards. Okay, so we need a... And maybe we should aim it too. Well, I mean... Actually, we are aiming right now. Hold up. Hold up. Is that why it went backwards? No, it isn't. Okay. Because ideally it would be like a... We want to just shoot us forward. Use shield. It applies an... Oh, it goes backwards. That's why. That's why. Because we're bouncing off them. So instead we could say... make a new function and call that. Yeah, I think that would be the play. So we'll go func, shield slam, void. And it's basically going to be the same thing. Like this. Except we're going to just do the negative. So it goes forward. Could the shield be... just be a protected state? I mean, yes, it is a protected state, but I also want the ability to be able to like choose to use it to catapult yourself forward. I think that would make it where it's a little bit more optional too if you need it, and it doesn't count as a swing, which would be kind of nice for people trying to min max. I think. All right, let's try that out. Oh, and then I need to call shield slam. And we can also put like a nice little... Yeah, okay, that needs a little bit more power to it, but I think that's the play. 500. Let's do that. So you can kind of like, you could either slam into them yourself, or you line it up in a bit and you go, boom. I wasn't meant to die. I don't know why I died there. Boom. Okay, yeah, we're just dying there. Why are we dying? We're doing the exact same thing. Shield slam. Oh, or is it because we're hiding it? Yeah, it is. Use shield. That's why. So we need to say maybe we do actually, instead of hiding it first, we'll do this. And we can, yeah, like 0.5 seconds between press and deactivate. That's what I'm thinking, like a little buffer. What if we do like create timer 0.5 and then we hide it? And then boom. Nice. That seemed like it worked. Try it again. Because I was also holding right click a little bit. Boom. Nice. Yep, that works. Cool. Cool. So now you can use that however you'd like as well. Next up, we need the wizard. Wizard skin. And we are saying, pulling back, running, if ghost form, ghost juice. That's just the time. And the potion expires. So drink potion. We'll call drink potion. Instead of on pickup, it'll be when you click it. Yeah. When you click it. Okay. Player. Potion expired. Drink potion. Here it is. All right, so we can call drink potion. Where is this being called? Wait, what? It's not. So is that the potion that's calling it then? Rotate editor hint, body's player. If body.drink potion, queue free. Okay, yeah. So we don't want that. We want it to store the potion then, and then use it. Yeah. So instead, what we can say is, if the player's not a wizard, we can make a store potion. Yeah. Or we could do this for all three as well. That might be kind of cool. So we do like var stored items int 0. And then we need to say if it is stored. So let's do the potion first. Reminds me a lot of Trine. What's Trine? Funk store potion bool. If player class not equal dot wizard, turn false. Otherwise, return stored items plus equals 1. Nah, because that needs to be a Boolean thing as well. So we can say pause the game with Wizard, Ranger, and Knight. Really? I didn't know about this game. Alive. Hello, Santas. Could put an icon on the UI with the amount of items showing. Yeah, absolutely, Doomwretch. Absolutely. No, take your time with the game and upload it to Steam. We don't know if it's good enough, Santas. We don't know. If it's not, then no. Drink potion. So we want this to store it, though. You spent $70 on MW3? That's crazy. You can spend $25 to publish the originalist idea. What do you mean 25 bucks? It's $100 to put it on Steam. And that doesn't even include the extra work we'd have to do for achievements and all that. It's a lot. There's a lot. 70 minus 25 equals 100. Not quite. Your math's not there. 70 minus 25 is not 100. It's just not. Making this a Steam-worthy game would be fighting nature. Steam players don't like these games. Exactly. Yeah, puzzle games do not perform well on Steam. Or I should say they tend not to perform well on Steam. Performing well being like getting into the top tier of Steam, which is making more than $4,000. Yeah, there are always exceptions. Exactly. Let's see. Ghost form juice. Just make the next peak. Easy. You're right. Maybe we should do that. Release demo on itch. If it gets popular, upload it on Steam. Yeah, if it gets popular, then we can take a look at it. But it's not as easy as just, oh, now I can upload it. Yes, just make friend slop or incremental slop. Yeah, basically. Make Steam too. Drink potion. I don't know, my brain's already turning off. Point and click puzzle games with good graphics do pretty good. Well, could you name like one? Because I don't know any point and click puzzle games with good graphics that have. I mean, like there's always the exception, but I don't think they do well. Superliminal. Sounds like an superliminal. Perception is reality, mind betting, first person puzzle. I see. A first person puzzle game. Portal. Game's just so trippy. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. All right, let's see. So instead of drink potion, he's not paying attention to the video enough to see what's happening. But I was watching it. I thought it was neat. I saw the houses and stuff fell. It's very odd to look at. Yeah, I got it. I understood. Not a game for me, but nope, you're wrong, Kavino. Watch it more. You didn't see the strange scaling that was going on the monitor. Yeah, it just got smaller. Now it's getting bigger as you pull it back. I saw it. It just wasn't. It didn't blow my mind or anything, you know. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Yeah, whoop-de-doo, big whoop whoop. Exactly. Yeah, it's not impressive to him. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely can admire the work or the craftsmanship behind it. But at the end of the day, it's okay. It's cool. Because it's not a third-person character with a hotbar. No, that's not the reason. That is definitely not the reason. No. It was like, I can appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like the craftsmanship behind it. It's neat. I just don't get that excited off of things, really. I don't think I've seen many things in life where I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I don't think so. Because it's not WoW. No. Speedrun. Superliminal. All right, let's see. So we need to figure this out. It's so good. It's so peak. Yeah, I mean, it seemed cool. It seemed cool. Not for me, but do you also hate Red Dead Redemption 2? I haven't played Red Dead 2. I played the first one a lot. And I liked that. I liked Red Dead a lot. That was a good game. I haven't played the second. Never played Red Dead? It's basically you're a cowboy. What game would impress you and wow you? What game would impress and wow me? I don't know. I don't really... I mean, there's games where it's like, I think it's cool. I'm like, oh, that's neat. I actually don't think there's ever been a game that has impressed or like wowed me. I mean, impressed maybe, but wowed me like, whoa, I need to play this. I can't really think of any. Yeah, I don't really get to, not even WoW. Yeah, not even WoW. Like it for WoW, it's like, oh, this is cool, it's neat. But it never like blew my mind, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just on me. I don't get that emotional to it. Maybe not. I bought Red Dead 2, installed Red Dead 2, started it, closed it, never launched it again. Wow. Why, Sammy? Outer Wilds is a famous game. That's just point and click, yeah. But when you play it, you get excited, right? In WoW, yeah. Yeah, like if I'm in the middle of an arena and I'm like kicking butt, taking names, or getting my butt kicked, yeah, I get excited. For sure. For sure. Or like, similar to what Superfan's saying with Rust, it's like you're playing Ark. Actually, that's probably one that wowed me graphically, is the first time looking at Ark Survival Evolved. I remember I was flying Ark. This was the first time playing it, and I remember seeing a view where I was like up on top of a mountain, and I was like, whoa, now this looks cool. This was also around the time when I got my first ever graphics card, which is my 1080. But at the time, 1080 was really, really good. But that was more of a graphics wow. It wasn't a mechanics wow, you know? Yeah. He's definitely never played Minecraft with shaders. Sanders, we played Minecraft with a shader, actually. When we did it on stream. On stream, I was using complementary shaders. Yep. Which, Minecraft shaders look cool. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really... Yeah, there's not many, like... I can't really think of anything that's been like, wow, that's crazy, you know? I don't think there's any. Speedrun Academy actually got my heart racing. Yeah, that got my heart racing, which is cool. But yeah, nothing really wowed me. Just fond memories of playing like Halo. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna play TBC next month? No. 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 Maybe you shouldn't be a game dev. Maybe you should be like a Red Bull skydiver or something. I've never gone skydiving, and I want to go skydiving one of these days. But I'm not the kind of person who gets like super wowed by things. That's just not me. I tend not to be like, whoa, that's so cool. Like, yeah, I think it's cool, but I don't really express it, I guess. Yeah. Like, I appreciate it, and I'm like, wow, that's neat in my mind, but nothing's really moved me. So you're saying you're depressed? No, not at all. I punched my depression in the face, got rid of it. I kicked it out, said, nope, not today. Yeah. Just not very emotional, I guess. The only thing that has ever emotionally moved me was like One Piece. And then the first Pokemon movie. And in the SpongeBob movie, the first one, one of the final scenes, that brought a tear to my eye. Beautiful cinema. I promise it's better graphics than WoW. Please play Roblox Frontlines. No, I'm good. These SpongeBob episodes suck. I haven't watched any of them. What up, Ginger? How you doing? But yeah, no, it's just I don't really get moved. One Piece? Question mark? Yes, One Piece. If you know, you know. At least see the gameplay? No, I'm good. One Piece sucks. All right. / ban define tally not Sanis. There we go. Get him out of here. Watched till 500 episodes and I almost died from boredom. There's no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, not doing bad. Did my 11-hour stream today. Woof. Just doing some stuff with Claude Code to build a new level system based on my current architecture. Nice. Vibe coding. Uh-oh. Yeah, careful, Ginger. You gotta be careful about talking about vibe coding out in the wild. Yeah. Anime in general sucks. I used to think that, Vongo, and then I watched One Piece, and it just progressively gets better and better and better and better. It's kind of mind-blowing. He definitely has never seen the Dragon Ball series. I watched all Dragon Ball, actually. All of Dragon Ball. See you on Blue Sky. I built my other systems, but I wanted to experiment with Claude Code as technology is interesting. Absolutely is, yeah. One Piece is more of like a straight line. It starts boring and is boring. Sanis, I think the reason you're saying that is because you suffer from brain rot. You gotta, you need because I will say the One Piece anime's pacing, pretty bad. Pretty terrible, actually. Very slow. When they do the remake, then you are going to fall in love. Absolutely, without a doubt. One Piece will be the best story. Absolutely. The ending will have to live, we'll have to live to it. Yeah. It is going, like, hands down, one of the best stories ever told. For sure. No, I promise. I started watching it before Skibidi Toilet was invented. Piece has 15,000 episodes. Doesn't require brain rot to lose interest in it. It does. Yes. Because the pacing is just so terrible. It's really, really bad pacing. And they're remaking the whole series to fix the pacing issue with a new studio that's not going to ruin it. When that comes out, I guarantee all of your minds will change. And you'll all be like, wow, Kavino was right this whole time. This is really good. Bad pacing, tons of filler. There's not tons of filler. It's just bad pacing. There's like, I think there's, out of the 12,000 or 1,200 episodes, there's like maybe 20 episodes that are filler, if that. There's really no filler. It's just the pacing is so bad because what ended up happening is they started, and this is where the actual manga was, they started to catch up to it, and then they went, oh crap. And so when they started slowing down, they introduced a filler, and then they slowed down even more, and then the manga pushed it forward, and then they go, oh, okay, now we can go back. And then they went, oh, we need to slow down. That's why it got so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Kavino's never right. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we all agree that Boruto is straight buns? Yeah, I watched some of it. I don't think it's good. I don't think so. I'm reading it on like the monthly thing, and it's pretty good. It's just kind of the problem with it, and with Naruto actually, is at the end they made the final villain so unbelievably OP that it was like it was too much for their little characters, and so they had to go even crazier with it, and then it just kept getting crazier and crazier. It went so they made basically Madara, they made him so OP that they had to make another god that had to then defeat him, and then they're like, wait, but this guy's too strong now, and it's too much. Too much. Am I the only one who's never watched anime? No, I'm sure there's definitely some. There's definitely some. But super fan, I think you'd like it. I think you would. Focus on work. You're right. One Piece is going the same way? Nah, I don't think so. I think, and the reason I don't think so is because Oda, the guy who writes One Piece, is really good friends with the guy who wrote Naruto. And so they help each other out, and they know. And so there's no way he doesn't know that was a mistake. There's just no way. You've never watched anime. I'll see you on Blue Sky. You'll regret this. Well, I was gonna recommend a manga, but I wanted to traumatize little bro. All right, so let's get with these items. We need to store the potion. What we need to do here is maybe I just do void. Ellie girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah. Okay. We could actually, instead of store potion, we could store item. Maybe that's the play. Nah, I'll just store potion for now. Just for now. So we'll go back to here, and we'll say body entered. If body is player, and then if body dot player class body dot player class dot wizard body dot store potion. Yeah. And then on the player, we can go and say drink potion. Yeah. And then drink potion. So on right click, action pressed, there, return. If player class dot wizard and stored items is greater than 1, Then we just do class skin something potion. Or I can just call drink potion, actually. Drink potion. What is that? Fever fighter. Fever fighter. Return. Snow. What? I took a cup and filled it with snow, and I'm eating it with a mini spoon. Why, Vonko? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Okay. We grabbed the potion. Oh. 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 Wait. Ah. I see. I just need to queue free the potion when we grab it. That's why. Queue free. Bam. Because iron deficiency. I don't know if water's gonna help with that. You should melt some snow and see how clean it is. Yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea. All right, so now we can store them and we can do them like a Minecraft enchantment. May want to add an item box to show you have an item or not. Yes. We're not worried about the UI stuff quite yet. But yeah, absolutely. We will need to do that. TT. Yes. Boom. Oh. When we're floating, we can't. Oh, wait. Why is that not working now? I definitely picked that up, right? Ew. All right, Vongo, calm yourself, young one. Calm yourself. Maybe we do like a call deferred on the queue. No, don't do that. Oh, wait. Play. Okay. Good, Vongo. Boom. Ooh. Okay. And then if I go, boom. Oh, I can't use it now. Is your name Paul? My name's Cavino, Santa's. It's in the username. It's literally just my name. Verizon is speech to text voicemail $300 a month. Wait, what? That's insane. That's insane. Okay, so why is this not working when it queue frees? But then if we don't queue free, then it does work. Body store potion. That's amazing. Greetings from Brazil. What up, Eduardo? How you doing? Long time no see. Make sure to eat and drink some water, everyone. Absolutely. Returns the class to drink potion, which sets everything. Howdy, Eduardo. Or snow, I guess, yeah. Or you could be Vongo and eat some snow. Don't know if I'd recommend that, though. Don't think I would. Doesn't sound too great. What's wrong? We're trying to figure out the why the potion, when I queue free it, why it doesn't work. If I don't queue free it, then it works. But if I do, then it doesn't. So if I do this, boom, wait, boom, now it works. But if I queue freed it when we pick it up, then it doesn't work. And I don't know why. Maybe I have to like put another timer in there. Is it true that FBI showed up to a kid's 18th birthday just to arrest him? No idea. No idea. Mars just made this. Make hypnotic shave for the community. Hypnotic is an incredible game developer and streamer on Twitch, known for their passion for open source game development and their dedication to the Godot community. Their streams are a hub for learning, creativity, and fun, bringing together people from all over who share a love for making and playing games. The community has grown around Hypnotic Games' positive energy and commitment to helping others succeed in game development. Recently, during a birthday stream, Hypnotic threw down a playful challenge. If the community could raise enough funds, 1,960,000, they would shave their iconic mustache. This has sparked excitement and laughter across the community, with everyone eager to see if they can make it happen. If we reach the fundraiser amount, Hypnotic will host a special shaving stream following a 24-hour birthday marathon. It's a chance for the community to come together, celebrate, and create a moment we'll never forget. Every contribution brings us closer to this epic event. Let's make him shave his mustache. Mars needs to also explain why this is such a big deal, because this is where it comes to. This is the mustache. Is this. And Hypnotic's going for a world record. And so I think Mars needs to say that in here, that he is going for a world record as well. I think that is very important, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. 1.9 milli. 1.9 milli. I wonder what Hypnotic's gonna do with all that money. Boom. Store potion. Q free. Invest and keep streaming. Do V-Bucks work? I don't think so. I don't think so. Isn't Brazil's currency R? Basically Robux. I want to live in Brazil now. Oh dear. Yes, we get paid in Robux. Imagine. All right, Q free, but the Q free doesn't work. What if I do a timer on it? Wait, get tree, just for the sake of testing. Let's do 2.5. Actually, I can just do Q free. Try that out. Play. R stands for Robux. Is this true? Boom. Yeah, no, then it doesn't work anymore. Huh. Why? Player. Script tied to the player's skin or to the item? The skin. So, store potion. Stored items plus equals 1. And we're saying if stored item is greater than 1. Oh! I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Awkward. Very, very awkward. Now, boom, and boom. Beautiful. Cool. Easy. All right, sick. All right, so we can do player abilities on right click. Push. Good question. I always cheer for the losing team. Really? Really? Dance indeed. Dance indeed. All right, so now let's run the course with this new mechanic style thing. So we can go straight, we pick up the shield, and we could either throw it like that, or we pick up the shield. I guess repositioning's rough with this. Boom. That's a right click. And boom. Cool. Almost hit him. All right. Next one. And then we can bam. Dope. Come through. Oh, that would have been bad. Bang. Boom. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, I missed again. There we go. All right, so now the next one, we grab it, we get hit, and we're like, oh, nang. Boom. Button. Coup. Through. Oh, I missed. So we're like, oh no, we missed. That's not good. Now we have to time it. Hup. Boom. This one. Ooh! That was beautiful. Boom. Boom. Bang. Oh, I didn't shoot. That's awkward. It's fine. Oh wait, I wonder if I do this now and I just go oh, it worked. Huh. Good to know. Oh, that was a waste. Wow. There we go. Fix that. What do you think about soccer? I think it's called football. Football. Boom. There we go. Boom. All right. Bang. Oh, and then there we go. We die. One. Grab it. Come on. Grab it. I really need to reposition that. Go through the little thingy. Go through the thingy. I can't go through the thingy because... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was just missing it. And we go boom, boom. Oh. That sucks. Okay. So I'll have to go like this. Now it goes up. Make it go down. Come here. It does go down a little bit too much though. Boom. Why is it not going up now? There we go. Boom. Okay. And now this one, where we go like this. Reposition a little bit. And we can aim it. Shoot it. I missed. No, I didn't. Never mind. Then this guy. Shoot him straight. Boom. Oh, it stopped me. That's interesting. Okay. Grab this. This bridge will fall. There we are. Oh. Push the button in. Oh! And now I only have one guy left. This country has Polisk. He's too good. Why don't Americans like actual football? It's called football. I do think soccer should be called football and American football should be called soccer. I think it just makes more sense. That makes sense to me. There we go. And then we're done. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Boom. We should probably do the UI for this, shouldn't we? Now, European football has to be called football. American one is supposed to be called American football. Yeah, I still think they should change it though. Because they literally said that it was inspired by rugby and soccer. Huh. Americans are so Americans, they need to call football as American football. No one here calls it American football. No one here calls it that. Okay. Whole node, add child. I call it American football. Yeah, but you're not American, Sanis. What do you mean? Let's do the... What's the next thing we need to do? Traps on maps. Add to game, fix fireball. The zooms, the cameras, spark effect. Yeah, let's do the UI. Yeah, I think the UI is going to be important to do. So player UI, and in the player UI, we need to do a boom. All right, let me go to the president. Wait, what? What? What do you mean I'm wrong, Santas? Or may I call you Justin Cavino? Call me Cavino. I'm American. Are you, Santas? That's weird. What time is it over there? If you're American, what time is it? Because I live in Georgia and Georgian. It's 0052. It's not here, not in America. So we want to track picked up items. Show the show controls. Show or display buttons for swapping characters. There's different time zones. It is 052. Not in a time zone in the US. We Americans don't use 24-hour clocks. Sorry, wait, I do though. I do, Undead. I do. I think 24-hour clocks are better. Please make an eagle voice and I'll learn GD script instantly after I get home from school. No, I'm good. Get out. I mean, wait, you won't be able to see it right there. Oh, wait, that says 3. That one's broken. That one's broken. Here's my phone. 1553. I like 24-hour time. I think it just makes more sense. Because think about it this way. Just picture this for a second. You're in a dark room, programming, doing your thing, and then someone says, hey, make sure it's done by 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock a.m.? 9 o'clock p.m.? Which one is it? But if they say, hey, by 2100, you're like, oh, now it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Says, be a real man and create your game using OpenGL. Nah, I'd say try Godot. Try Godot. I prefer this. No, you don't, Santas. We're deleting that. I don't want to see that. Let's do the next thing, which is the player UI. Player UI. So in the player UI, we could do this just in the HUD. I wonder why my comment got deleted, because you're being immature and childish to an extreme extent. Okay, and then delete that. It was too much. 2D view, and we're gonna do a good old action bar. Bad Santas, I agree. Could do a good old action bar. I think that would work. Yeah. Yeah. Racism or any bigotry like that would never be funny. I agree. I agree. Stick to spreading misinformation. That's not good either, Superfan. It's just called that. Yeah, but Santas, you thought it was funny to like say that you wanted to use it, and it's like that's just not funny. It's just immature. That's not fun. We're gonna do a. I don't want to do an H box, do I? No, I could do an H box. Yeah. Maybe a party UI panel. That could actually be a neat idea. If we do it like along the edge here, that could actually be a really neat idea. Wait a sec. Because we could... Yeah, I think that would make sense, actually. Yeah, next to each player have a small box for items, exactly. And then when they die, we just have like a little thing that says that they're dead. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do this. And let me write it out. Something like that. Off to class as I go. Have a wonderful day. Have a great one, Teacher Eduardo. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so like their little picture and then their item counts, I guess. Yeah. Make sure to eat and drink some water. Of course, of course. Okay. So we need to do, then you could add challenge modes where each character only gets 3 strokes or whatever. You can add, yeah. And we already have a stroke counter, but we can do it for each one if we wanted later. What is this gonna look like? I think it's gonna be a V-box like this with an, I'm just gonna stretch it out randomly for now. Then we do a text direct. Or we could do a we could do an H box with like, do we need the name of the character though? So if we do like wizard and then we have like his little picture and then we have items. Yeah, I think maybe just a picture with the, yeah. So delete that. We'll just do an H box with, for now, with a text direct and then with a, I think that's it. Actually, no. I'm not gonna use boxes for this. I'm gonna manually do this. And then we're gonna go layout. This will be 50 by 50. 100 by 100. Yeah, hey Mr. Camino, what up, Santas? Is this single player mode? Yeah, this is single player. This will be player 1. Actually, let's do a number. Player 1. Player 2. And player 3. 2. We'll do something like 1, 2. I feel like this icon's gonna be next to the players in game. Could be an icon next to the players. Oh, instead of being in like a party panel, it would be instead. Yeah, but the problem with it hovering over the head is you're not always gonna see all of your characters on the same screen, like on the screen at once. Plus, I think a party, like a party frame like this, is just gonna give the more of like an RPG feel to the game, which might be kind of neat. Let's change it to 75 actually. 75. We'll see what it looks like. 75. We'll just use the Godot image for now. Icon, bloop. There we go. Boom. And boom. Other UI elements you may want to add is arrows pointing to each character, toggleable. Oh, you're talking about like an off-screen notifier? Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one's rough. We attempted doing it. And oh boy, did it not go well. We could attempt it again, but yeah. Okay, that should be pretty decent. And then we just show the items next to it. Yeah. Save that. All right, we have ads coming up though, so we're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee-oo. Whatever rhymes with that. And I'll catch you all in just a second. I will be right back. Yes. And then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. It's too late, Santas. It's too late. I have returned. Boom, boom. There we go. Woo! Yeah, all the mods are asleep right now. They're AFK. They're gone. Boom. All right, let's see. So we take the player, and we can now do... Black Ops 7 is free weekend. 7. You need 6? Isn't it 6 is the new one? Oh, it is 7. Oh. Huh. Had no idea. 7. Not even a good game. I have no idea. No idea. I haven't played a COD in so long. So long. Alright, so here's our player 1, 2, and 3. Let's do a label. Actually, let's do an H box with a... Yeah, like that. And then we do a texture rect and a label like that. We'll make the H box layout. It's currently 40 by 40. Let's make it 50 by 50. I think that's good. And then if it's 50 by 50, this should be 25 by 25. Maybe. Center. Yo, this color's way better. You're not gonna have more than 99. And then we go texture rect. That might be a little bit on the small side though. Potentially. Let's grab the icon. Ignore size. We could probably make this 35. $50. Yeah, I think that'll work. Like so. And then this layout will have a 25, 20. There we go. 1/3 the size of the character picture. About-ish. It's like a quarter the size. Yeah, I think quarter the size would be fine. Because they're kind of big pictures. This is what we're gonna see. Yeah. Copy, paste. Maybe I do it at the bottom. Like that. See what that looks like in game. Make a hardcore mode, so you fail once, you have to restart the whole game. We could do that. Why did that not? Oh, shoot. Because the HUD is not everywhere. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Well, it's on the dungeon course though, so that should be fine. That should be fine. If I play this. Yeah, it's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay. We need to now hook this up to the one that each player has. That's gonna be tough. Add physics? There are physics. What kind of physics are you talking about? Great chat player. All right. Gravity change. Different multiverses. Oh my lord. That sounds like a lot. All right, stored items. Shoot. We're gonna have to rework all of this actually to make this actually function. I have an idea. Why not get a little star toy and then plant it as a seed and then you water it so it grows into a sun. And then you orbit around it. What do you mean a star toy? Let's see. Okay. What I could do instead is func store item. Cool. And what I'm going to do here is I leave now. It's 1 a.m. Sounds good, Santas. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Not a bool. What am I saying? Void. I think I'm going to do match player class and then say player class dot night. No, I don't even have to do this actually. Because I can just store it by saying stored items plus equals 1. Except the knight's gonna immediately equip it. So maybe I do need to do that. It's really everyone but the wizards immediately equipping. So yeah, I do need to do a match. Match player class. And then we'll just say player class dot night. And we say stored items plus equals 1. And then say class skin dot equip shield player class dot wizard stored items plus equals 1 player class dot rogue, and it's called equip crossbow. Yeah. Stored items plus equals 1. Oops. Plus equals 1. Class skin dot equip crossbow. And we'll do that. GitHub just announced a massive L. Oh no. What did they say? Scooping snow, then boiling it is so satisfying. Why? Vongo, what are you doing? What are you doing, Vongo? Why not do some work? Do some game dev. Crazy. Mr. Dream Studio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, so we have store item. And then what we'll do is regardless of what we pick up, we can just store the item. Yeah. And then what we say, oh boy, let me commit this. New HUD added. Push. On March 1st, 2026, GitHub will introduce a new 0.002 per minute GitHub Actions Cloud platform change that will apply to self-hosted runner usage. They're going to charge per minute for self-hosted compute. What is... But that's per GitHub action, though. That's the actions, which cost them money, right? Doesn't affect you. You don't use that. Right. It's the GitHub Actions is the like that other thing you can make it do. That kind of makes sense because I assume it's gonna costs them money every time an action occurs, right? What does the store item thing do? So the store item is going to add 1 to our stored items on each player, and then the idea here is where every time we pick up an item, we can just call store item. And if that item, I guess I need to also figure out what item it is. Oh, I can say if the player is a knight, then store item. So this allows you to pick up multiple things at the same time. No, that's the point. Self-hosted option is what they're going to charge per minute for. It does not make sense. I paid for that hardware. Oh, they already charged for compute on their servers, obviously. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Why? Why are they charging for that? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess they need money. Oh, I guess so, but I don't know. With the amount of companies and people that use GitHub, you'd think that they would. Maybe not. Maybe their structure is not good. Wrong way though. Reminds me of the runtime fee. Yeah, it's very similar. Very similar. Okay, so store item. What this is gonna do is whenever we pick up something, we're gonna call, if the class matches, we're gonna call store item. That way you can just use it. It's a new way of, instead of immediately equipping, this allows you to add more. We also need to check if we don't have a shield equip. So here, if not class skin dot has, actually no, it's just a thing, has crossbow, then we equip like that. Same thing for the shield, which we don't have a has shield, do we? Knight, use shield, has shield. We do have a shield. Okay, has shield. So we can say, if not has shield. Yeah, we'll do that. NKCSS, welcome in. I don't think I've met you before. What were you working on? What were you doing? I assume some kind of CSS programming. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Kavino. We're on our journey of finding fun right now. And the way we're doing that is we're making a whole bunch of little games. Whole bunch of them. Wait, that's not 3D. Whole bunch of little games here. This one in particular is, these are all of our games that we've made, by the way. I was doing Avena Code, got 4 stars for the year 2020, for the year 2016. Nice, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just making some free games right now, trying to work on our game development, get good, and learn what makes a game fun and how to make a fun game. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. Kind of what we're doing. Avena Code, I see it everywhere. Yeah, especially during this time of year. Especially during this time of year. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, for sure. Especially if you're into if you're into programming and all that. So I started with 0 experience. Wait, let me do the shout out real quick in case he says boom. With 0 game dev experience, 0 game dev knowledge, 0 programming, none of that. We started about a year and a half ago. And so that's what we're doing. We're learning, we're getting there. We have a bunch of games already done, but yeah. So this game right now is it's like a puzzle game, but mini golf controls. Yeah, nice. Made a few games as well. A lot of fun. Ooh, that's awesome. What engine did you use? Boom. And then you run through. Boom. And then we have this guy, and you can shoot them. Oh, I messed that up. I forgot. We changed the controls. We changed the controls to do this. Oh, he's dead. All right. Run back through here. Boom. And boom. And then this is where they start getting a little crazy. Push the button, wall drops. Let's grab this guy, pick up a shield. We'll just run through, be safe. Bam. This is the best map right here. Wrote a bear draw loop on Android. A bear draw loop on Android, custom stuff on Windows and iOS, and Unity and a bit of Godot. Nice, that's awesome. That's super cool. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Hoop. And we go through the wall. Oh god. And as you can see, it's based off of golf, so we have a stroke counter every time you make a move that counts as a stroke. And you're trying to basically solve the puzzle in the least amount of strokes possible. And if we change the camera view here, we can see there's fireballs being shot. So we're definitely going to want to shoot. Bam. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait, no, I hit it. Phew. Yeah. Cloth physics. Oh, what just happened here? Spring arm global position base type nil. Why is the spring arm nil? That's weird. Uh-oh. It's so bizarre. We're going to charge you per minute on compute on your servers that you paid for. Literally cost them nothing. Let's hope it isn't the start of them going down the path. Yeah, it sounds rough with the GitHub stuff. That's very weird that they do that with their actions. What do people use actions for on GitHub as well? I don't think I've never used them before. I don't know what they do. I assume it's like a little macro type deal where it's like, if someone commits, then do this. Build automation is one of the main things. I see. Wait, I have used an action then. We used it for Realm Rapture, I think. I think so. When we were doing the auto build. Yeah. I think we swapped it to like an auto build for iOS. For those who don't know, oh, I'm not logged in. Oh well. We released a game on iOS, and we had help from Veer Wright, who's one of the viewers, because I don't own any Mac products. I mean, I have my iPhone, but we needed to build it using the certification from a Mac device. And so he helped us out with the build pipeline there. I think we might have used an action for it. Maybe. I'm not sure. My brain is like absolutely fried. Yeah, I bought a Mac Mini for that a long time ago. Ooh, I was looking at it and then I realized, wait a sec, I'm broke. I can't afford that. That's crazy. There are also Cloud Max you can rent. Yeah, I saw that as well. We were looking at that. It was still on the expensive side, on the very expensive side for me. Yeah, unfortunate. But we were fortunate enough to where Veer Wright was like, oh, I want to try this. Like, yes, please. Yes, please. Plan to do stuff. It makes more sense to buy an older Mini. I did hear about that. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know if I'm going to make any mobile games anytime soon, or any other mobile games anytime soon, because it's $100 per year. And I mean, we're just making stuff for itch, just for free, releasing it right now. Until I discover how to make a fun game, then we could start looking at that. PC games are the best. are the best bet. Yeah, but even then, like Steam, like we're not making any games for Steam right now. Because it's $100 per game you put out. I don't have that. What if your superfan donated $100 a year to you? If superfan gives me $100 a year, then sure. Sure. It's a great attitude queued up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Camino, what should I work on? Game dev. Yeah, Steam ain't worth it yet? Not yet. Do you do any game jams? Yes, we've done some. So, another streamer, Mezu, we did her game jam here. Oh, might be in an ad. I just realized that. Dang it, got an ad. Yep. I'll wait. Maybe you should have a $100 Steam game fund tracker on your screen. It's a good idea, ironic. But again, the problem is I don't want to release slop yet. So I don't think I'm at the skill level to release something good, you know? And that's the big part, especially if we start raising the $100 for Steam. It's like I need the game to perform if that's the case, or else that would just be almost a waste of the money, I would think. So that's the big thing. I got no ad. I believe in your subs, you don't get auto ads. Yep. When you're sub, no ads. Good thinking. Thank you. All right, so plus you don't want bad games on your name I mean, yeah. Just use the ad money. Undead Fish, how much money do you think we get from ads? It's not much. Welcome back. All right. So what I was saying was, what was I saying? Let me scroll back up. Do you do any game jams? Yes, we do. So we've done a couple. This one's from another streamer, Mezu. This was her Rabbit Jam. This one was from Irish John's Game Jam, which is Jern Jam. This one was from Jamsepticeye. This was from D2 Jam. This is from Jackie Jam, and this is from Kenny Jam. And then we also hosted our own game jam called the Jiggle Jam, where it was when Godot introduced their Jigglebone, or the Springbone Simulator 3D. And so we hosted a jam as well. And so, of course, I made something small for it to make use of it. When are you going to be done finding fun? That's a great question, Superfan. It's a great question. I'm planning about a year on just making small games every 2 weeks to 2 months. Something like that. And my assumption is after doing that for a year, I'll be able to find fun. But also it's like, at the same time, I don't know. I really don't know. I think you're not just trying to find fun. You have to also find games you can make. Yeah, that's true. Games I can make that are fun. Yeah. Which one do you prefer? I love Ludum Dare ones, mostly due to Pixel Prophecy postmortems. I did Bracky's one a few years ago. We made it top 50, nice, out of a few thousand. So that was awesome, especially because it was a week long. You could work in the evenings after work. Teammates could work during the day, more relaxed. Yeah, I like this was a 2-week jam. I like that a lot, the 2-week jam. But also I stream. This is what I do. I just stream just about every single day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. So I do a lot. So I like the 2 weeks because it allows me to take my time, do things. This one we worked with an artist, Plobby, who's also a streamer. And this one I thought came out really good. I liked it, at least. I liked it. But I like the longer jams, the 2-week jams. We did do Bunny Blaster in literally 9 hours, which was kind of crazy. And it shows. It shows it was 9 hours, but yeah. Yeah, jamming together is the best, yeah. That's the Venn diagram, isn't it? Fun game, can make game, want to make game. Yeah, it definitely is the Venn diagram. Like, you need to have a game that is fun and you can make. I don't even have the... Honestly, these are my only two things. I don't care about, like, is it fun to make necessarily? It's more so, is there an audience for it? That's not a good circle, but you get the idea. My Venn diagram would be fun, can make, audience. Audience. A large enough audience, I should say. Fun and can make. Something like that. And KCSS, thank you for the follow. Cool thing about the short jams is it forces creative stuff due to limitations and constraints. Not for me. The thing I found with the short ones is the short ones, I always default to the things that I already know. And I think that's not good for me right now. Because I'm in a learning phase right now. So it's like, if I keep defaulting to the things I already know, yeah, it's reinforcing it, but I don't think it's going to be very great in the long term. He will never, wait, whoa. I haven't said this before, but just so you know, there's a certain art style that is very forgiving. It's called, he will never ever accept that low poly pixelated indie retro exists for a good reason. You'll always be chasing the unobtainable AAA Marvel Rivals dream. What up, Great Grievance? What areas do you want to improve the most? Right now, it's fun. Making a game that is fun. That's the biggest area. I'm feeling more confident with the programming. Feeling more confident with programming, but I definitely want to focus on making things fun. Like an enjoyable game where someone plays it and goes, oh, that's a good one. You see Jonas Tie Rollers? Can we make this button fun? I did. I need to rewatch it though, because I watched it such a long time ago. What up, Nox? How you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? It's an amazing video. It takes a look at just that concept. Yeah, I definitely need to rewatch that again. Fun equals multiplayer. I would like multiplayer. What were you doing, Nox? What were you up to? Next game should be a monster collector / battler game. Know who's working on a really good one? That was Magnetonics. He's been working on a really nice monster battler game based off of Temtem, because he was a professional Temtem player, and I think that is just genius. Take the thing you're really good at and then make it better using that skill set. Whoa, holy moly. Well, be gosh darned if it ain't Big Eye Billy. What'd you call me, Nox? Big Eye Billy. What were you doing? Also played some Mega Bonk. So good, triggering those endorphins. Yeah, Mega Bonk. I haven't played. See, that's the thing. I haven't had time to actually play games in such a long time. I just haven't been able to. I've just been doing game dev, streaming, and then when I'm not streaming on the 2 days, tomorrow and Thursday, I'm making YouTube videos. It's like, or I'm trying to, I should say. So it's like, I need to find time to actually play games. I was actually doing gaming, checked out Where the Winds Meet for the first time. Ooh, nice. I heard good things about that game. I did hear good things about it. I have no clue what the game's about, but I've heard good things about it. It's boom. There we go. That's awkward. I wasn't. Schrodinger's YouTube videos. Listen. I've now attempted. My YouTube videos are now gonna be shorts. I think my play is I'm gonna approach YouTube video creation like I do with game dev, where I'm gonna just keep making small ones, and then as I get better, I can make them bigger and bigger. So basically, you're gonna be focusing on shorts for a bit, making some shorts, and then from there, I will hopefully be good enough to start making some long form. Hopefully. Yeah. Making short is so hard though. Is it? Making a short? I don't think shorts are necessarily hard. Because it's like one repetition loop as compared to a long form. Like a short is just your hook, your retention, and then some kind of reward at the end. That's all a short really is when you break it down. And then a YouTube video, like a long form one, is this times 10. And then you got a 10-minute video, or 10 times 20, something along those. I think shorts of this game could go hard. I think so too. I have to figure out exactly what. But I do have the intro, I think it's a good intro done for our Bear Attack Simulator game, because that was going to be a long form, but I think I'm going to break that into a short instead, because I think the intro is quite good. It's very cringy, but I think it's kind of good. I think you should take NKCSS's advice. Which one? The just take one stream to do research, play Megabonk, Balatro, Clover Pit. There, some homework. I think it is good advice, and I probably should do that. But at the same time, maybe it's my own like problem, like mental block, is if I'm not doing game dev, it feels like I'm not progressing. You know, it's like one of those like weird itchy feelings where it's like I need to be working right now. Like I need to do this. I can't be playing games. This isn't good. I need to program. I need to make game. That's what I got to do. All pixelated games. Saw a recent LTT AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade and it was so good I decided to try my hand at cutting a short from a 16:9. While I had great content to work with, it was still very hard to make messed up with the initial hook, so people scroll away too much. That's fair. Very, very fair. I mean, I haven't posted a short in quite a long time, quite a few months. Let me switch the YouTube over. Boom. Oh, let's go to channel. Boom. In shorts. I don't know when this latest one was. Where is this?
This kind of looks
10 months ago. There you go, Vongo. Yeah, 10 or 11 months. It's been a little bit. I mean, we were on a pretty good streak though, in terms of like their performance. They were doing pretty good. Anyways, I would have gone for much longer, but 6 hours of gaming and I got work tomorrow. I'll be grabbing some snacks and rest up. Absolutely, Nox. Have a great one. Big Eye Billy. Crazy. Thank you for the raid, Nox. Enjoy your food. Oh wait, I missed a message. It's honestly fun. I'm impressed with how many ways the game lets you play. Get to chat out NPCs, try and talk to them. Feel antagonized, try to kill them, or something great. A lot better than mine, at least. Wait, that lemon short is funny? Lemon short? What lemon short? Oh, this one, the lemonade stand? What is this one?
But I was walking around the neighborhood and these little kids had a lemonade stand.
Oh, the little kids that had a lemonade stand, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Appreciate it, NKCSS. Is it NKCSS? Thank you for the raid, by the way. And have a great one. Dang, only 7. Nick. Oh, that would make a lot more sense. You know, I was thinking about Nick, and I was like, maybe it's not. Maybe it's some cool slang thing for... I don't know what NK would stand for, but sounds good. Acronym for Nick Custer's Custom Software Solutions. Ooh, fancy. Had to get a short domain name for a long time ago, so that was it. I like it. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate the raid, Nick. Have a great one. All right, we need to get back to work. Back to the game dev here. So what we're doing is this UI stuff. I should probably change the goal. Fix UI. Yeah, there we go. So what we need here is these are going to be the portraits. That's not hard. We'll just leave that as is for now. This needs to be the items that we pick up. So that's the shield, the crossbow, and the potions. So we can kind of track how many we have. So that's why I was making a function here for this one right here, store item. Twitch just scammed me. Vongo, what do you mean? What did Twitch do? How did they scam you? Let's see, store item. So we're gonna store the item. It adds 1 to it. The HUD is a little more developed. Can we carry more than one? Yes. 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 Absolutely. Ooh. It looks a little small, CSLR. It looks a little small to me. Or hard to see maybe. Hard to see maybe a little bit. It's also a little off center, yeah. Maybe even just a little bit bigger. It is a little difficult to see for me. But also the other thing is when I'm playing a shooter, it's typically in the right corner, isn't it? Bought 100 bits, but declined it. It still charged me, but never gave me my bits. I think if you reload Vongo, it should give you the bits. I think so. You should look at Titanfall 2's. Basically everything is on the left. Oh, gotcha. I think it's cooler with the background. Yeah. All right, so store item. Let's take it one class at a time. Equip shield. Then when the shield is gone, I should do a... Maybe I do a use item as well, and then I just call that func use item. And then here, I tried a different platform. I also add a compass, not sure where. Maybe change font color to black or another darker color. If you're adding a compass, I usually think compasses would be at the very top, like a line at the top, and they have like that little markers on it. Or you could probably get away with the bottom too. Maybe not. Maybe not the bottom, because then it kind of ruins the... Yeah, I'm not too sure. One of the two. Yeah, I'd also probably either an outline of the font or something. Could integrate with the minimap once that's going. Oh yeah, that would make sense. If you're doing a minimap. Use item. And then we're gonna do... I think we're just gonna do the exact same thing. I think so. And then of course we're gonna do -1. And then this, like that. Doesn't really convey it well in a screenshot, but the bottom left HUD is actually pretty big. I mean, keep in mind also, it's your computer screen is going to give you a different illusion. Oh, I just need to click buy again. Oh, there you go, Vongo. Okay, use item. We minus it. And then the wizard needs to drink it. The key icons are a little small. I see. Drink potion. Drink potion. There we go. So now what we can say is we just say if stored item Can I say something incredibly rude and uncalled for? Yeah, absolutely. As long as it's directed to me. Well, kind of ruined the surprise, but Merry Early Christmas.
Well,
Thanks for the...
ruined the surprise, but Merry Early Christmas thanks to the survey app that definitely stealing all of my data.
Thank you, Vongo, for the 100 bits. Oh, my lord. You're doing store items, -1 in every match. Oh. I mean... Yeah. I don't think that's rude. I don't think that's rude. And same thing here. I'm also doing it plus. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. There we go. Very minor thing that doesn't matter. I mean, it's just cleaner code. Cleaner code. I think it makes sense. Okay. Oh wait, this should be plus, not minus. Yeah. That's just it. Yeah. Okay, so use item. And know what I could do actually? This would be maybe smarter. Backseat programming is usually rude to many streamers. I think that's why it's concerned. Oh, no. Backseating is fully welcomed here. Fully welcomed. If there's a better way for me to do something, like, let me know. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn here. So backseating is completely welcomed and encouraged. I also bought a new Skylander. Ooh, nice, Fongo. If they don't want backseaters, they shouldn't stream. Within reason, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could see it. Or that you just put like the no backseating tag on Twitch. But I like backseaters. I think it's more helpful because I'm trying to get good at programming, or get better, I should say. So it's like there are people that have zero tolerance policies for it. I think that's a mistake. Unless you're a professional, you are top of the class. Like, yeah, then I could see that. Like, have a zero tolerance policy. I guess that makes sense. Or if you're trying to like do it for fun, I could see that. But yeah, ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. You sure about that, Captain Coder? You positive? I think you should continue watching this stream. Yeah. That'll teach them. Let's see, store item and use item. So I could put the player class in here. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. One stream I was in once had someone offer a small suggestion. The streamer went on a rant about backseating is banned and got angry at it. I mean, yeah, backseating's not for everyone. I understand how it can get annoying. Especially if they're giving you like they're saying like the wrong stuff. I totally get that. I totally get that. But at the same time, like, I know I am not good at programming or anything like that yet. Not good at game dev yet. So if someone wants to give me some advice, like, I'm open to hearing it. Use item. And that should work. Oh, but I need to stop the pullback. Yeah. That's why I did that. I got permabanned for Brad Sauer for trolling. It was my first message. Well, I mean, there you go. For trolling. So this is the problem though, pulling back. Because we only want to pull. Actually, wait a sec. I can just say, if player class dot rogue, then we set it. Bam. There we go. I'm #1 cheater now. Nice. What? Cheater. Felt so good when he did. You hated him from day one. Oh wow. I don't know him as a guy. I just know his internet persona, so I can't really speak on that. Can't really speak on that. Ah, what do you know? The Captain Coder did listen. Captain Coder tried saying, "Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do." I just did. How do you like them apples? Whoo-wee. Cheerer. Read, Kavino. What did I read? Oh, cheerer, not cheater. Awkward. My bad, Bongo. Okay, so we use the item. Store item. I also, before we use item, I need to say if stored items is greater than or equal to 1, then we use. Yeah. 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 My introduction to him was a short where he was saying something that wasn't true while acting all confident. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a fan of like that level of trolling. If it's like a person I know, then yeah, I'll like mess with them, sure. But not really. Not really my cup of tea. Okay, so we do that. We need to go into the ghost potion. And instead of store potion, we should be able to say store potion, same thing. Oh, but then we need to say use item. And then I need to do, actually, yeah. Wait, use item is equipping a shield? That's not right. That's not right. That needs to be, shield slam. Shield slam. And that's use. And then we have to say, let me do it. Do this before. And may as well do this one before as well. Equip shield. And then if stored items is greater than or equal to 1, class skin dot equip shield. I think that will work. And then class rogue. Equip crossbow. Wait a minute. Being unpiratable. Use Steam achievements as a save file. To be fair, the pirated version was using Space War, then it apply. I always wondered why games in my why that game was in my library? Huh? Shoot arrow. I think that's fine. But if not has crossbow, so I need to say here if not has crossbow, equip. This might be a little messy. I had to set Space War as hidden in my Steam library since I'm using its app ID for testing Dead Zone's Steam integration. If you sail the seas, I see. I don't do that. Okay, so we have a shield. Shield slam? Ooh, it's not working now. Okay. It's not working. Let's switch to someone else. Is this gonna work? Yes, that still works. Okay, cool. What about you? Because I know this one's a little messed up. Boom. Okay, good. Boom. Ooh. I think that knocked us forward, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, so really just the night one didn't work. Why? use item. Oh, I need to say if class skin dot has shield. Shield slam. Yeah. That should work. Try that again. All right, pick up a shield. Boom. Ah, it's not working. Why is that not working? Let's see. No errors. No. Use item. Player class is knight. If we have the shield, shield slam. Button pressed. If stored items is greater than or equal to 1. Oh, I know why. The shield pickup's not adding the item. On body entered, if body equips shield, instead of body.equip shield, which actually could be fine. Class skin equip. Can I do... Let's see. Actually, that instead of just calling, I could just call store item. Yeah, that should work. So let's try body dot store item. But I need to check if the body is, if body dot player class, body dot player class dot knight. I need to check it ahead of time so I can queue free. In what way can you experiment? I'm bored. What? That's what I get for not testing multiple peers in months. Titan embarking is broken. Oof. Alright, let's try that now. Bongo, why don't you make a small game? Boom! There we go. Okay. Let's add another shield. Duplicate. Boom. Boom. So I should use it. Oh, and I don't have it anymore. Okay. It has to be in the night skin then. Yeah, that's why. So if player dot stored items is 0, then we hide it. Play. This is what I get for not testing 5 big to-do items with 6 animations left. Woo, getting there, getting there. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay, that worked. That seemed like it worked. Okay. Now that that's good, I see the character model's head being pulled back every time you drag it. That would be funny, but no, we don't have that. That would be good. But no, we just have just a little arrow and all that. Boom. Boom. All right, let's play it. I just imagine a giant hand grabbing the model. It's attached by a spring. That would be pretty good. Make like almost like a rubber person. Boom. Smash the orc. And then I could slam him. Let's run through. Complete the course. Next one. Boom. Now if I pick up another crossbow. Ooh, I can't do that yet. I have to pick up another crossbow. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking like the hand in Super Mario 3D World where you interact with the Wii U gamepad. And bam! Did I get him? Aha! Nice. Boom! And now this guy. Right through. Oh, hit the button. Swap over. Grab a shield. Grab all the shields. And bam! Bam! Ooh, it didn't. It only used 2 of them, not the 3rd. Okay, that's a problem. Ooh, I missed. There we go. Boom. Boom. Switch the view. And pew. Yeah. Boom, boom. I want to make a VR game sometime in my life, but I couldn't figure it out using Godot. I swear to God, if someone suggests Unity, I'll come to your house. Oh, interesting. We've seen a couple people make VR games in Godot before. Yeah, I heard there's some pretty good tutorials. I heard there were. Okay, grab you. Woo! And bam! Ooh. That would be a good idea. I move this wall a little bit closer in, so if you do mess up and you get knocked back, bam, you're donezo. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Boom. Big box. Oh, this box. And I just need to bring it over. Oh, why is that not? Boom, boom. Then we need the spike traps. Boom, boom. There we go. Bad Kivino, not you, other Kivino. What? What? Okay. So we need to figure out the solution for... Let's do the crossbow next. Because that one doesn't fill up multiple. Because it doesn't... Yeah, right here. Equip crossbow. Body equip. Returns equip. Same thing as the shield, right? We're... Night. Okay, so I need to say if body dot player class equals body dot player class dot rogue body dot crap, what's it called? Store item. And then key free. Oh, but then I also need to equip. Don't I? Well, no, store item should equip it. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. There we go. Can someone recommend a VR tutorial? I don't know any off the top of my head. I'm sure like a quick Google search would be good. All right, let's try it. Pick up a crossbow. One, you know, another one's over here. 2, 1, 2. Good. That seemed to work. Or did it not? I didn't see the visual for it though. Okay. Reworked how items are picked up. Let's also, so we can visibly see things. Let's attach the HUD. The HUD. Dungeon course. So what we need to do is we need we need to somehow get the players from the holes here and get them in here. But they get added in too. That's a little bit tough. Man, it is so cold randomly. No wonder why my fingers are frozen. Player 1. Let's access unique on all these. Actually, I don't even need to. I could just get node player. Yeah. And then I'm going to rename this to icon. Actually, this should be item icon. Item icon. Yeah, I'll leave it icon. Be smart. Item icon. Item icon. And then item count. Item count. Now on the HUD here, we can do, oh, we do have selected player. On player updated is where it goes and it triggers. Okay. So we know we could do it from there, but that wouldn't be good because you have to scroll through everyone to see their stuff. To do attach player stored item count to label, because the icons were just filling in, so we don't need to worry about that. I guess I could do another signal. And then every time the signal changes. But then how do you know? I guess you'd have to attach the body to it. I don't really like that though. What is the better route for this? Better route. Player 1, player 2, player 3. And we have player 2 and 3. We can rename you to player 1. That's not a problem. But then we still have to get. So we'd have to do like get the child of the whole and then get node player 1. Yeah. I think that's what we have to do. Should I download Unity? Up to you, Vongo, if you think it's going to be useful. But I would say try to stick to one engine for a bit. No, Tricky just comes out of nowhere. No, don't do it. Run. I think you can get VR working in Godot. I've seen it before. Wrong answer, Tricky lady. In quotes. Okay. We can do, I guess we do dungeon course. Yeah. So I'll have to do, I've tried 3 times, never got it to work. Listen, when you fail once, you just try again. Funk. A skill issue? Yeah. Could be. All right. Actually, give me a moment. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I'm gonna grab some water, and then when we come back, we will try to figure out this thing, because my brain is so fried right now. So fried. Be right back. Boop boop. Not too shabby. All right, I have returned. Be right back off. Webcam on. Words off. Whoa, my head disappeared there. Not bad, not bad. Whoa. Oh, my chair's stuck. There we go. All right, so we're making a function. And this function is to do things. Yes, please tell everyone who's a good girl. I don't know who is. We're gonna do a function for me? I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I won that game. You did good job. Good job, Tricky, with 32 stars. So let's see. We can take the, maybe we do let's just do like an update labels for now. And then what we'll say is actually, maybe we do the whole. On ready. Oh, on ready's not gonna work though. We need to export it because exporting's slower. Maybe it will work. On ready var whole as node 3D equals whole. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think it will. We'll see. So we can say whole dot get child 0 dot get node, and we'll say player 1. Hi, have you finished the restaurant game? Yes, we did, Zamaran. We finished that a couple days ago. Job Hopper. Beautiful. I think this is the best like reuse of artwork stuff that we've done so far. I think so. We did a pretty good job on the. I wish I took a picture of the chef. I mean, you can kind of see him, but the kid, the little kid we made, the dude, the main character, the chef, like I think we did a good job there. I think that was really good, for sure. Yeah, these are just the KKit assets that we just reformed, refactored. Bam. All right, so get node player 1 dot stored items, and what I'll say is he speedran that game. Yeah, we really did. We finished it in a week, literally a week, like crazy. Camino, guess what? Vongo, don't. As long as it's not you farting. Okay, so then we need to get. Ooh, wait a sec. For I in 3 range 3. Wait. Player plus I, but as a string. Yeah, wait a sec. And then I do the horse is running really fast, I think you mean. Then we want to take the get node like this. Get node player, we want the item count. So we're actually going to do this plus string I plus that dot text equals and then this needs to be a whole string. Holy crap. I think that might work. Update labels. And then what I'll do is I think we have a signal for it. Standard Damage, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you doing, Paula? Welcome in. We are working on a UI system. My brain is absolutely fried. It is cooking. It is burning on fire, but we are pushing through. Yeah, what were you guys working on? What were you doing? We're making a golf game right now, but it's turned more into a puzzle game of sorts. Let me do a little shout out. Standard Damage. Bam. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Holy moly. All right, so I can show you guys the game that we got going on here. So we got a bunch of courses, and you are bringing your little dungeon party through the dungeons. Stream went great. More game art today. Game's still going well. Yeah, we are. So we finished the previous game, the Job Hopper game. Finished that really quick. Yeah, we're just on our journey of finding fun right now. So we're just making a bunch of smaller games, spending about 2 weeks to 2 months per game, and hopefully we can find what makes a game fun. So this is our new one. It's kind of like golf, so you can like pick up an item. Oh, and you got strokes. And then you can, for example, the knight can pick up a shield, slam into orcs, kill them, and then bam, we complete it. It's kind of like puzzle, like they're more puzzles than anything. Pick up a crossbow, shoot the TNT, it explodes, jump back to the knight, run through the center, pick up another shield, you don't even need to kill him, boom. And then we start getting a little bit more complex. You pick up the potion, and you can go through walls, press the button, the walls come down, swap over to someone else, bada bing, bada boom, complete it. And then, this is probably my favorite one so far. You go through, time it. Oh, I missed. It is possible to hit though. It is possible. Boom. And then boom, boom. Let's change our view. Shoot the button. Button push, flames off, and finish it off. Yeah. So that's kind of the whole idea here is we're just making a bunch of, I don't know what happened there, but we're making a bunch of puzzles and trying to make it fun. Bam. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, that's about it. So right now we're working on this UI here. As you see, it says 99. The idea here is we're gonna have a little icon for each player. So this would be like the knight. This would be the wizard. This would be the rogue. That's the rogue, something like that. And then the item count. So how many items you currently have picked up, because you can pick up these potions and you can pick up multiple. And then until you go ahead and use them, bam. And then we have to go push this button, bloop, come down, knight comes over, picks up the shield, because we need the shield, bam, through the teleporter, upstairs, kill the orc, oh, I missed, kill the orc, step on the pressure plate, we go up in the air, bada bing, bada boom. Big YouTube delay, indeed, Vongo. Yeah, YouTube has like oh dear, YouTube has like a minute delay, I think. Something along that. Boom. And then let's reposition. Let's aim. And fire. I missed. Awkward. Yeah, and then once you die. So you're just out of luck. But we're gonna have the ability to like change up the what do you call it? To reset the game and all that. Boom. Boom. And wait. Boom. Let's go here. Goes through. Oh. Press the button. Oh, no. Oh. This is where we would reset it. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. So now we're just doing some UI work, trying to get that to show and all that. And I think I found a cool way of doing it. I just need a signal for when something has been picked up. So I could just do a signal. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is signal manager, and then we can just do signal item received. Then we come back to our player, and then on, what did I call it? About a 5-second delay. Is it a 5-second delay, Vongo? I thought it was like a minute, like a very long one. Pick up pressure, store item, and then we can just do signal manager dot item received emit, like so. And then in our UI, boom, signal manager dot item received dot connect. And then let's just do update labels for now and see if this even works in the first place. Yeah. Hopefully that should. We'll see. All right. Boom. Oof. Stored item on base type of null instance. Okay, so the whole get child, get node did not work. Because this is not the right path. I think it needs to be characters / player. Try that now. Nope. Stored items on a null instance. Okay, so it's not get node. Let's do our Dungeon Hole 5. Oh wait, what is Dungeon Hole 1 actually? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if they're all called. Yep, they're not. That's why. We need to rename. Rename player 1. Bloop. And then can I take the... Let's copy node path for a sec and see what it says. Characters / player 1. Characters / player. Okay, perfect. That should work now. That should work. Player 1. Let's check hole 2. Make sure that they're all called player 1. Yep, there we go. Actually, I can just double click. 1. Save. Hole 3. 1. Hole 4. Because after a while we started doing it. 1. And then hole 5. 1. 6. 1. Beautiful. Now it will hopefully work. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, nuts. Still a type of null instance. Where's the null instance? Is this it? I wonder if it's starting with I being 0. I wonder if that's what's going on. I bet it is. Yep, it is. Okay. Let's do I plus 1. Play. Go as a full starter project guide on VR on the docs. Oh, that's awesome. It worked. We did it. Holy moly. But when we use it, it won't. So we have to also remove the item. Okay. Can we blow stuff up again? The wall? We can blow the wall up again. What is that? What course is that? 5? Just for you, Vongo. Hole 5. Boom. Oh, I don't know why one just broke. Here you go, Vongo. Boom. Pretty cool. Okay. We could go back to the signal manager and then say signal item used, and then on the player use item signal manager dot item used dot emit And then back over here. Signal manager dot item used dot connect update labels. Cool. Cool. I do wonder about the other two though. We know it works for the night. We need to see if it works for everyone else though. One. Ooh, item used did not work there because we didn't actually use it. It just got sent out. Okay, that's fine. For now, I just want to see the other ones, make sure it works. Because it won't work on that, on the hit, but it will work on this. Yep. Okay, now we go here. Okay, good, it did work. Boom, and it works. Back to the night. Boom. And now if I right click, it's gonna say used. But if I just bash them, yeah. Okay. Let's finish it. Go to the, make sure that works for the wizard. Oh, it doesn't update for the wizard. We do have errors. No, that's nothing. Bunch of nothing. Oh, but it worked there when I used it. Okay, so that's because the ghost potion here, it's using store potion instead of store item. Store item. Like that. And that should work. Although, store item. Go back to the player. Store item. Yeah, it's not doing store potion. Okay. Just drink potion. I think that's what's going on. Unicorn Jenny, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? We are working on trying to get this working. How's it going? Good. What were you doing? We are, our brain, well, my brain is absolutely cooked, fried, destroyed, everything. Oh, and we just got hit with ads. I am so sorry. But for those of you who can hear me, hello. We are trying to make all this stuff work in our brand new game. Doing some pixel art, third time in Aseprite. Ooh, nice. Do you have any pixel art you could show? Any pictures? We are just working on our UI here for our new mini golf game. Actually, the store potion doesn't need to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't actually have to do anything. So that should just work. But basically, no, I do not. Not yet. Just started to learn. I see. That's fair. So for those of you who might have seen it before, we were working on a pizza restaurant game. That's Job Hopper. That one's out. It's done. Completed. Pretty neat, pretty nifty, completely free, of course. And then now we're working on a mini golf puzzle type game. So the idea here is you are playing with 3 different characters, the knight, the rogue, and the mage, or wizard, sorry, wizard. And we are trying to set up the UI here. So then you can kind of count how many items you have picked up, and then you can use those items. So for example, on the knight, if I use the item, boom, smash into him, destroy him, and then we can come through, get to the goal, bam. Super simple for the first one. Love playing fellow streamers game. Where do I find your pizza game? Ooh, that is all on itch. Every single one of our games. Well, not every single one. Most of them are. But yeah, let me know what you think. It's play in browser as well. I do have what I've been doing with these games is, because right now we're on our journey to find fun. So what I've been doing is I currently, StreamerBot, get over there and close that. And where is it? Oh my Lord, I have so many things open. Job Hopper. No, I need the itch one. Where the heck is it? Here it is. I've been keeping track of all the notes that we get over time.
So as people give us notes, I've just been taking notes in order to just keep it there and like kind of look back at it and be like, oh, okay, this is what I should have done and all that. Clean your desktop. Yeah, we need to listen. We don't look at it. Just keep your eyes closed and you don't see it. It's good. I hate that wallpaper. Vongo, you want to make me a new wallpaper then? Because that wallpaper is a very special one. It was made by Brainoid himself. Unicorn Jenny. I didn't do the shout out. Unicorn Jenny. Bam. Whew. There we go. Beautiful. Yes, sure, it's AI. No, it's Brainoid. It's Brainoid, not AI. Brainoid would never do that. No way. No way. Can I make you one? Yeah, if it's cooler than the other one, than the one I currently have, most certainly. Most certainly. Boom. All right, let's go here. Bam. So when we just smash, it doesn't use it. So cool. What happened to the game you were working on last month, the Blob one? That one is also done. That's Hand of Good over here. You grapple around as a little gooey guy getting chased by rockets, gooing on some scientists, and powering up and that kind of stuff. Although brain dead, it's 11:30 p.m. I understand. I too am very brain dead. The thing about this game is I rushed it at the end. I rushed it too much. Like, this isn't good. There's a lot of things that I missed, very obvious things. Everyone wants to goo on a scientist. Exactly. Who wouldn't want to? But there's a lot of things in here that I just kind of rushed. Like, you can see the shader work here. Like, look at that line. It's so harsh. I rushed it too much at the end. And that's one of the biggest things I learned about this project is that I rushed it too much. But there's some cool little Easter egg stuff in there, which is nice. Overall, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely rushed it. Captain Coder, thank you for the bits. The Cavino, whoa, such a good emote. Such a good emote. I refuse to put my face on this channel as emotes. I just refuse. No way, Jose. No. But yeah, Hand of Good is done. That's been out for what, 2 weeks now or so ish. Yeah. But so far I've heard pretty good things about Job Hopper so far. All right, let's see. I'm changing it, but you could look like this. Oh, that's a good one. Capday 29. Wait, whose emote is this? Capnosa. Ah, I see. I was like, who is Captai? Captai 2977. What in tarnation? I love it. I think everyone in Twitch game dev community should have a Cavino emote. Yeah, you think so, Vongo? Nice. Since you're searching for fun, what's the most fun you had today? I didn't have a headache. I didn't get a headache. That's fun, right? That's fun. Yeah. Yep. No headache today, so that's fun. It's coming on. I'm getting one, but it's not there yet, so we're good. That's fun. That is fun. No, I enjoy doing I enjoy game dev. I think that's fun in general. It's more so trying to figure out how to make a game fun. That's really what it's all about, and that's what we're trying to learn. And the problem about that is I can't really get a good answer on what is fun until we do a play test, until people play the game and give feedback to the game. Yeah. Okay, so I am trying to, on the night, when we use the shield, actually, I think I need to do on the player here, when we take damage on die, player class skin.use shield. And then we're going to emit the used. So it is, what's the signal we're emitting? Item used emit. Signal manager dot item used dot emit. There we go. That fixed it. That's okay. I'm going to raid and run to bed now. Stay awesome. Sounds good. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your sleep. Have a great night. All right, let's see. Player class dot knight skin shield. Dungeon course play. All right, so now when we use the shield, 1. That didn't update it. Why didn't that update? Huh? Player. Item used, emit. Why didn't that work? Class skin, use shield. What if I do it in the class skin? 5 stream streak. Nice job, Bongo. Use shield. Boom. Let's try it here. There we go. Save that. Go here. Go there. And then 1 0. Oh, it still doesn't update. Why is that use signal not working? Oh. What? Wait, what the heck? What is going on here? There we go. Pick up that. Used. Okay, that works. That worked. That worked. Get out of here. And then if I hit, it didn't update. If I right click, then it does update. What? Let's try this here. Dungeon course. If we just move it up, maybe that's the secret sauce? No. But if I right click, then it does. Okay. Let's try it this way then. In the skin, knight skin, delete the signal. Then in the player, when we say class skin has, if we have a shield, then we're going to say use shield. Instead, let's do used item. Yeah, use item. Let's try that instead. Use item. Play. Yep, now that worked. Okay. Let's just whoop. And try it again. Oh, I missed. Yep, now that worked. Okay, cool. Cool. Dark Circles has my eyes. What? What? Dark Circles have your eyes. What do you mean by that? All right, so we have current hole. UI kind of works. So let's update that and say party UI kind of works now. Okay, let's also do the, actually we could probably just do the images, can't we? Yeah, who got small circles on their eyes. I get a little bit of eyes between my dark circles. Ah, I see. I'm getting bags under my eyes. Absolutely exhausted. Let's see here. Kieran, welcome in. What were you doing? Long time no see. What were you working on? What were you up to? Were you doing work? Were you gaming? Boom, boom. Underscore dev. Shout out. Bam. Oh, that's a new icon. That's a new little profile picture. Look at that. Overlay stuff and Robo Rob. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're just on our journey of finding fun on this new game, which is like a puzzle golf game of sorts. We're just doing some. I'm thinking about doing the icons real quick. So that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Shouldn't be. Yeah. Shouldn't be. You know what I might do instead? I might just clip this instead of actually, you know, doing it properly. I might just clip it for now. That might be my play. Rogue skin. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't feel like bringing it into our icon maker and all that. We don't even know if we're gonna edit these models a little bit more. I think we might edit them a little bit more. What the heck's happening today? What do you mean? Boom. And then boom. All the raids. Yeah. I mean, there's this interesting thing with streaming where there's like a boom. Really gotta get food, so I'll be right back. Sounds good. Appreciate the raid. Basically, if I don't end stream directly at 17:30, there's like a wave, because most other streamers will end at around like 17:30 to 1800 ish, and so it kind of goes like this, woo, 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 like that. And so when you hit here, all these streamers are ending. So where do they go? Where do they go? That's why all roads lead to Hypnotic. All roads lead to Hypnotic. All right, so that's the rogue. But we need the boom, 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 boom. Close, 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 close. I have to close all this. There we go. Okay. Rogue. Wait, where's my... Oh, night skin. I'm gonna do the night backwards. I think that would be cool. Oh, that's not a good one. There we go. And then I should probably crop this just a bit. Bang. Bop. There we go. Save. You have to fulfill that prophecy by raiding him. I think didn't we raid? Who did we raid yesterday? Who did we raid yesterday? I thought we raided Hypnotic yesterday. Did we? I think we did. I think so. Yeah, I'm trying to disperse it, you know, because we looked at no raid, only stream. You're right. That is what we are doing, actually. That is actually what we are doing. You're stuck with us 5 ever. 5 ever. But I have to make YouTube videos tomorrow. I'm going somewhere tomorrow. Going outside. I'm gonna touch grass maybe. Actually, I can't touch grass. There's snow. I'm gonna touch snow tomorrow. Crazy. Like, I gotta sleep. I can't be sleeping on stream anymore. That is rough. That is rough. Let me tell you. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. I'm not as young and spry as I used to be. You know, I'm a year and a half in. It's crazy. Crazy. You should do a 10-hour stream soon. That'd be cool. A 10-hour stream soon. What would I do for 10 hours? Just keep game deving? Wizard icon. Save that. There we go. And then we can do... Let's do... Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Boom. Bam. Game dev, duh. Yeah, I mean... Sometimes, some days I could go like 10, 12 hours game deving. Other days it's like my brain just right now, my brain is complete mush. That's why we're doing icons. It's because my brain is mush right now. So I figured start back with the easiest thing possible. See if we can jumpstart the brain again. Get it moving and grooving. Bang. And then save. Come on. There we go. Desktop. Shield icon. These are placeholders, right? Yeah. These are just placeholders. Just so that we can see kind of what's going on. Yeah. Rip the legend. The legend? You gotta see that cat. I guess. It's just a grumpy cat. What a cute cat. I don't know if I would call that cat cute. It's a cat, that's for sure. That's for sure. Now this one, look at that. Majestic, chewing on a stick. Great. That's great. We like that. We like that. Crossbow. Let's let it spin around again. Bam. There we go. And then save. I almost I thought for a second I was like, wait, did I let my dog in before I started stream? I did. Don't worry. We're good. I just had one of those like brain farts where I was like, oh wait, did I? Take screenshots in Engine. Wait, I thought you could. Yeah, I can. But I have to run the scene to do it because I have the our beautiful screenshot tool that we made. Honestly, one of my favorite tool we made. So good. So good. Did I not save that? I'm just gonna close it. Now we go to Photopea. Photopea. Boom. What tool? The screenshot tool. We have a tool where if you play the game, so what you do is you put it on the player, but you play the game and you have a free roam camera like this, and you click and it will take a screenshot of your game. And we even have like a little vignette flash effect, and you can change how you save it. It's really cool. Really cool. All right. And then we're going to do image size. Ooh, we could do, what were the size dimensions? There's 512 by 512, 128, I think. I think it's 128 by 128. Right? I think it is. Save. Oh, cool. Is it available? No, I haven't made it available, like publicly available. Just because it's not super good. Like it's good, it's really good, but I need to make it more like easier to use because there is some setup that's required, which is kind of a pain in the butt. 128. I don't think it's 128. Where am I getting this number from? 128. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's a placeholder. Ghost Potion, Knight. Because ideally what I'd like to do is attach an editor script to it as well, where you can, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Where we can make it so it will automatically set all the key bindings for you. I think that would be really cool. Because right now you have to go through and you have to set like 3 different key bindings for it to work. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. But I'd like to change it so you don't have to. And I know it's possible. I just haven't taken the time to actually do it. Save that. Okay. We got these 3. Need the wizard. And then we can do same thing. Image size, 28. Oh. 128. 128. Bam. Save. Cool. Now, where's our next one? Oh, crossbow. Bloop. Image size, 128 by 128. I don't think it's 128. I think it's 115. It's 115, isn't it? Not 128. I don't remember now. All right. Should I use best available mirror or official release mirror for export templates? I'm not sure. I don't have a good answer. I just go with the, I think I go with the best available. I think. I don't even remember what I do. One, two, three, four. What am I missing? I'm missing the shield. Where's the shield? What? I definitely took a screenshot of the shield. Oh, there it is. Bloop. We can just crop it a little bit. Bam. Bam. Check. Image. Size. 128. 128. Kavino, how your folder's bad? What? How are my folders bad? They're a work in progress, all right? They're a work in progress. No, it's not bad. No, it's actually really good. This is sick. This is called Eagle. It's usually made or used by a lot of designers, but look at this. You can just see all of your models, your fonts, your textures. Like, look how beautiful this is. And then you can sort it. You can do sound effects as well. Do your icons. Isn't this awesome? This is so cool. Oh, I love this so much. I still got some work to do on it. Because there's also tags and stuff that you can put on. So the idea here is I could do like put a tag for walls, and I just type wall and it shows me all the walls. Like, that is cool. I mean, it already basically does because it's just doing it by name. I do have to clean it up though, because I do have a lot of duplicates and I have some like GLTFs, and I'm just gonna stick to FBX. But I thought this was really, really cool. Really, really cool. Makes life really easy. Yeah, much easier. And you can also show it with color too. And then we have like uncategorized. Oh, these are just not categorized at all. Oh, because these are this one. And then I just go add category, 3D model. Bam. Boom, boom. Add category. These are icons. Bam. These ones are icons. Bam. Take these two, trash them. There's a texture. Bam. Easy. Easy. All right, now we need to take all of our things and put them in the game. So we do Gallant Golf, assets. I don't have an icons folder. New folder, icons. Then we'll come here and we'll go boom, boom. There we go. Now, all we do is come in here, player one, quick load. This is the knight. Item icon, quick load, shield. Player two, quick load. This is the wizard. And the item icon for that is this. And then item icon, quick load, crossbow, player, quick load, rogue. Nice. Nice, nice. What I also want to do is first change that to 0. Oops. 0. Change this to 0. Change this to 0. There we go. Then I also want to put a label inside of this. Label. And this will go to the full. Yeah. 1. And we will do center, center. Label settings. Make it 24. 52. Yeah. And then we can just do like an outline. If it's 52, let's do like an outline of 10. Boom. Maybe make it 12. Yeah. Let's do 54. Perfect. We're gonna copy that label setting. This will be up here. This will be key binding. And then same thing here. Label. Key binding. Move it up. Oop, not in the H box. There we go. 2. Paste. Center. Center. And last but not least, key binding. Move it up. 3. Paste. Center. Center. Oop. Full extendo. There we go. Look at that. Now we know what keys to swap to. Easy. Not bad. Not bad. Let's try it out. See what it looks like. Cool. 2 brings us to mage. 3 to rogue. Bam. Bam. -1. Wait a sec. Why is that? -1. Oh no. Oh no. Zero. Huh. Weird. Weird. Placeholder icons added. Push. Bam. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good place to call it. So, Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch all of you on Friday, where we will kick butt, take names. That's the wrong button. We will we'll see what we can do and all that. But yeah, it's going out pretty good. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, again, I'll catch you all on Friday, where we'll hopefully get more of this game done, start doing more of the tweaking probably for the actual maps. And then some juicing, maybe some blendering. Yeah. So yeah, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, adios. Boop. All right, one sec, YouTube. There we go.
Desaturate those.
Bam. Bye, YouTube.